Okay, how about now? There we go.
Nathan, no sound. Yep.
Okay. Once again, Discord defaulted the microphone back to default.
Gosh.
Well, we're here. Hello,
Wish you
everyone.
would stop doing that.
Oh, gosh.
All right. Can you hear us now? Sound. Good. Okay, so we got caffeinated Trumpkin and we got a mower. Oh, the mower is not supposed to be joining the stream, but the mower is joining the stream because it's right outside the studio,
Yeah.
and she'll move on. There's only just so much lawn to mow just outside the studio, so after a while she'll go, oh, you don't want to see my baboons, do you? Let's put something back up here that you do want to see. There you go. That's what you want to see. Oh man. Yesterday did a whole bunch of wiring. Got bedroom outlets wired. Got the wire pulled for the most of the living room in the studio part of the, studio suite part of the, not studio. In this house, just to give you an idea, the house, when it's all said and done, is going to be about 6,000 square feet. Okay.
It's a huge barn, and they're building 3 stories on it.
2.5 stories. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. There is a third floor. Yes. And then an observation tower above that, which is really, really cool.
Definitely can't call it 2 stories, 2.5 stories.
Yeah. So anyway, 500 square feet of the 500 square feet of the bottom floor is going to be set aside as kind of a mother-in-law type suite. Just to give you an idea, and it's that mother-in-law suite that we were able to do the 1 bedroom and pull the wire for the kitchen and pull the wire for most of the living room there. So that's cool. You gotta get it all put together. So anyway, that's kind of what we were working on. Looks like I've got plenty of stuff here. What I was hoping to do is go out and do a little horse breeding. Wait a minute.
And that's Garrett calling.
As soon as I find my Discord, I can get the stupid sound stop. There we go.
Hey, Garrett. Oh, cool. We get to hear.
Hello.
We get to hear the mower in stereo now.
Okay. Well. Wow, we have a ton of noise.
Garrett, do you have your AC on right now as well?
I do. Do I have to turn it off?
Either that or make your mic push to talk, because you have a lot of background noise.
You're right. It's turn. Can I? Give me just a moment.
It's bad enough blowing my chicken cluck.
Captain, it's great sound quality of this stream.
Yeah, we're working on it.
I have noise suppression on.
That's
Did
better.
that change anything?
Yes.
A lot.
That changes. Yeah, I just went from crisp to standard noise suppression.
Oh, okay.
Fantastic. That was 100% better.
Yeah.
Good. Because I don't think I could survive without my AC unit at the moment.
Oh, come on. It's only going to be 87 today.
Yeah, but I ran this morning. I chopped wood.
You haven't cooled off yet.
I haven't cooled off yet, no.
All right. Well. Okay. Well, the sheep is still giving her wool. I wonder how much wool she has given.
Oh, you want to check your shears, because my shears were mostly dead.
Okay. Wow, that's a lot of wool.
Yep.
Too bad I don't have a market for it.
Hmm.
Suppose I could do a consignment market, Robert? Look at my shears.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I checked my shears figuring for sure my shears would be all dead by now.
Yeah.
And a long time ago. And they keep on ticking. So.
Yeah, Redstone Ninja says, 87. Laughs in Arizona.
Well, okay, there is a little bit of a difference.
Mm-hmm.
We have 87 degrees with 60% humidity. You have 100 degrees with what humidity? Very dry.
Desert.
You could actually go in the shade and it's cooler. Here we go in the shade and we still sweat. It's crazy.
Except Doc chose to live in this infernal state, so I'm.
Yep. You didn't have to join
I spent
me,
a very
guess.
short time in that hellscape you guys call a state, and I will never choose to return. Not willingly.
In Arizona?
Yeah.
Okay. I wouldn't call it a hellscape.
I'm sorry. I'm sure that
I actually enjoyed going to Arizona the one time I did.
I just remember getting into the car. That's the only memory that sticks with me.
Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah.
And the car happened to be in the sun, right?
Oh, of course.
Of course. Yep.
Redstone says it's actually the 60s and 70s today because of the wind, so it's not too bad.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so Percy isn't very good.
Okay, so one thing that we didn't do before, at the end of building the horse barn here, is we didn't upgrade to lanterns. We just have
Right.
torches everywhere.
Yeah, I wanted torches around the outside and I want lanterns along the inside. So I want to leave the torches where they're at. And then put lanterns against each of the ends of the
Okay.
ends of the
Okay.
fencing. Is that okay?
It's fine.
If you want to make that upgrade, you can. I'm trying to get my head all together and get all the right things at the right places and so forth.
Right.
I've got a nice big grassy field out here. My piglet obviously got trapped in the other fenced area over here, which is fine.
Trumpkin asks, are those trees spelling anything yet?
Are they wedding any?
Spelling anything yet?
Are they supposed to spell something?
No, but they're all bent like they're letters.
Yep, they do bend in odd directions. I like the fact that, this one created a nice archway over this entrance there.
Yeah.
This one not so much, because this one went to the right and that one went left, and that's okay. But yeah, these I like the pink, pink and green, and the constant dropping of. This is interesting. I've got a fence to repair. It looks like. And I've got a fence to close over here.
Alexis here says, hiya, Doc, and Doc's minis.
And Doc's minions.
Minis.
Oh,
Mini
Doc minis.
Yeah.
Sure.
Not so many
Hello.
anymore.
Yeah, that's true.
There's a whole new generation of minis. 2 new generations of minis, I think.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ah, there's the beautiful sound of angry piglins.
We have an iron golem wandering around in town now. We have multiple iron golems wandering around in town. Uh-oh. In Giuseppe's library.
Are we breeding iron golems and having them go to town?
Caffeinated says blame Giuseppe.
Okay, remember
Yeah.
how you told me that Xenobasher and Blade Runners are already runners? I'm already catching up to Solo Dock with Coal Power. Okay.
Yeah. I think there are dark areas here in Giuseppe's place because I found 4 golems in here.
Golems don't spawn in darkness.
No, but monsters do, causing golems to spawn. Right?
Sure. Or he built them. Does he have villagers just wandering around, or are they in in stalls? If they're in stalls, then they won't spawn golems.
He has a breeder down here.
Oh, okay.
His breeder just makes them? What? I don't think a breeder makes golems unless there's danger.
Does he have the breeder set up to make golems? Because yeah, there does have to be a source of danger for iron golems to spawn.
Yeah, but he has the breeder down in the basement. Okay, it is possible for happy villagers to make golems. It's just a whole lot less consistent. So, okay, sure.
Is somebody sleeping?
Okay. I've never seen a rogue golem in my base. I got a lot of villagers.
The villagers have to have, if I remember correctly, it's like a super low chance where they have to both have a chance to gossip as well as have a chance to work in order to spawn. And so if they're in their stalls, they're not gossiping. And
yeah. My villagers are either in a stall.
Okay, why do I have a bunch of creatures outside?
Uh-oh. Pull out your sword, duck.
And get away from my house.
Oh, yeah, Giuseppe's in chat over on YouTube. Yeah, he says they pop up when he breeds the villagers. Okay. It's not a problem if they're there. It's just I usually don't see golems unless there's a problem. You know, and so it's like, uh-oh, is there something that's going to happen that's going to destroy your build?
Caffeinated, my villagers are in a happy, sustainable situation.
Sustainable.
Sustainability.
Of course, sustainability is something we always have to think about in our with all of our environmental concerns.
If birth rate is a measure of how happy villagers are, my villagers are very happy.
Okay.
Okay, Doc, there's now a golem stuck. Well, that's stuck in a different way.
I mean, birth rates have never been higher. Never been higher.
I thought I had a whole ton of golden carrots, but I guess I've just got a whole ton of carrots that I need to make golden. Now, let's see if I have enough gold to do it.
And Gonklagrim says T-minus 3 hours to the final day.
To the final day?
Wait.
Till the final class is done?
He's making a reference, but 3 hours until explosion time.
Oh, okay. Okay, how do you make golden carrots?
Gold nuggets around a carrot. 8 gold nuggets around a carrot.
Yep, so make some nuggets first. There you go. Now you can make a golden carrot. Nope, don't make it again.
That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do that.
Yeah.
All right. So now I should be able to go and...
And LLE is here again. Hello.
Freya is sitting here super politely begging for me to play with the laser.
Oh, I'm sure.
Literally?
Yeah, she's just sitting there.
I wasn't talking to you.
Oh,
I'm sorry, I wasn't talking to you.
but her posture was perfect. She had her eyes on me. It was. She did it. She was doing good.
Okay.
Yesterday, while Garrett was working out, Freya was having a bit of a hard time with it, just not knowing what to do. And so I had the laser out, and I was playing with her a little bit. And it was really funny because at one point, you get her attention, so she runs around with a laser, and then you get her to pay attention, to focus on you. And then I'm trying to get her to focus while moving the laser, and I'm handing off the laser to Garrett while she's focusing on me. And I actually got her to not look away from me to the point where she didn't know where the laser went. So it's like, okay, good. We're getting there. The focus is pretty good.
Getting better anyway, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Her focus can be really good when she really wants something specific.
Wow. It takes a lot of nuggets to make golden carrots.
Yep.
My.
But it's still less than 1 ingot, right? Because 1 ingot is 9 nuggets.
So it's about one ingot to 1 carrot.
Yeah. A little less than 1
Honestly, for you, it would probably be more efficient to get a couple of farmer villagers who could sell you the golden carrots. Then again, if you don't have a good source of emeralds, that might also not be great.
I don't have a source of emeralds, period. It's not whether it's a good source, it's just whether it's a source, period.
Yeah. Well, for that, you can an easy way to get emeralds is to get a few Fletcher villagers, and they'll purchase sticks for emeralds. And that's probably the easiest way in the early game to get lots of emeralds.
Or if he can manually make with a little bit of gold he has and buy the rest of his golden carrots. Or you could buy steak from me.
Yeah.
He could make me rich.
Hey Robert, what are you selling your steak at right now?
Or golden carrots. I think it's 2 diamonds per stack.
Robert, I will sell you around 6 stacks of steaks for a diamond per 2 stacks.
No.
A diamond per 2 stacks.
No.
To restock for cheap?
My source of steaks is not a problem.
Fine. I'm just looking to unload them, and I'd rather go through the existing seller than
Lower the price.
Yeah, I get it, Garrett. We can actually talk later about it. I'm not entirely opposed. The problem is we just don't have very many buyers. Most people have a stable food source. And so I think you're already producing what I need. You're just getting all that because you're looking for leather, right?
Yeah, but I'm looking to ramp down my production, move over to golden carrots, stuff like that.
Yeah, I get you.
How do you ride the stupid horse?
Just keep right clicking and it'll eventually let you. Maybe it's an open
Want to
hand.
do it in the stable. Open hand. Okay, I can do it with an open hand. I can take. Maybe that was the problem.
Yeah. There you go.
Still pretty restless. Yeah.
I have to say, bigger farms are easier than smaller farms to make.
Brother, your villagers are stuck in a closet.
Mm-hmm. Garrett.
What?
That's something
I'm
Giuseppe was
sorry.
saying. Giuseppe was saying that your villager is stuck in a closet.
Is there somebody here looking at my villagers? Because I'm sure I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you're talking about.
They're not stuck in a closet if you can't see them stuck in a closet.
Oh. Looks like this farmer sells a night vision stew. As well as poison stew.
I like your shield. Cool design. Definitely don't have that. Why? There we go.
So I don't want to use name tags on all the horses, especially the ones that I'm just going to get rid of.
Agreed.
So, I need another sign. Over here. Yeah, I need one more sign. So how do I make a sign, Robert? How did we make these signs?
The hanging signs?
Yeah, because I need one more sign out here. We
Aw.
didn't put one out here.
Let me see if you have one in your storage room. I'll go sleep and see if you have one.
Okay.
Garrett Giuseppe says, I've seen your base before. He's at work right now, so he can't be over there, but he's seen your base. He knows the condition of your villagers.
Ah.
These are baseless rumors and terrible accusations
And
that should not be listened to.
They're terrible, definitely terrible accusations, because obviously if they're true, we've got a problem that needs to be resolved.
There is no problem.
There
There
must
is
be.
no crimes against villagers happening here.
Oh no, Captain.
Well, there's no crimes because we haven't established the law that it's against the law. So obviously there's no crime except a crime against morality.
Okay, it's time to set up some laws then.
Well, we do have a mayor now.
We do.
Okay, you want to come show me how you set one up, Robert? Put it on this pole over here.
Sure. Well, unfortunately, these guys want to. Now, it's the wrong wood type, but I open one up here because it wants to be placed against a solid block.
Exactly. That's what I remember.
Yeah.
And then you get rid of the solid block.
Yeah. So, unfortunately, it's kind of gross, but
Okay. It's not kind of gross. Nobody will even notice it.
it works.
So this is stall number 8. Okay. Stall 8, stall 8. And so now all the stalls are numbered. So if I do not want to name a horse because eventually stats aren't high enough to worry about, I can just make a note and say it's in stall such and such.
Okay. Well, Doc, I think I have a solution that makes your golem farm work. I don't think it's great, but I think it works. Oh, yeah. You have 2.5 stacks of iron in your farm.
In other words, it's
Look.
working.
It's working.
I am the kindest to villagers. I'm even eating this villager's poor cooking that literally gives me the weakness effect, darkness effect. Makes me blind for a time to make them feel better about themselves and upgrade their abilities.
Wow. Such a humanitarian.
I am villageritarian.
They're not human, clearly. Trumpkin says it's very kind of you, Garrett.
It is, and everybody should know it.
Alexa says, "Do you know if there's 50 package fuel on the map in crash sites? I'm 44 short at the moment to unlock turbo fuel in phase 2. Turbo fuel in phase 2.
Ooh. I have never.
That
Yes. If I've seen it, I don't remember where. Well, I'm not going to be much help, unfortunately.
they are random to a degree. But I would be very surprised if there wasn't.
What do you mean by they're random?
From what I understand, the exact items aren't fixed that you get from each crash site, world to world.
I don't think that's correct.
I might be wrong. I might be wrong.
Okay.
But that's just my understanding of the situation.
Okay.
Caffeinated.
You are indeed wrong. Okay, I'm gonna go handle the villager situation. I'm gonna go see if Icy Knight has repopulated the village. If not,
Can you rename a horse at all?
yep, with a new name tag.
Okay.
Yeah, it sounds like you need to get yourself a small villager trading hall.
Because I have several Vote Solar Flare horses.
Well, the election's over, so
So I'll just consider them named horse.
Yikes. That's right.
This one has a saddle on it even.
okay.
Fred has a saddle.
Hey, Giuseppe. Would you be okay if I absconded with a few of your villagers to repopulate the town and for Doc?
Wait, is Giuseppe closer to you guys than I am?
He has a very small villager breeder in town
Oh.
to populate.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, my item pipe is slowly oxidizing.
Oh. Oh, he's got a master cleric. Okay, so none of these have been zombified and cured, it looks like.
How do I put the? How do I put my? How do I put it into windowed full screen mode?
Wasn't there a hotkey for that?
I don't know.
You just leave 2 in the hall. Okay. I appreciate that, Giuseppe. I think just under full screen, just uncheck full screen.
Okay.
Watergon says Alt Enter. There you go. Now if you do that, there you go.
Okay.
Now you see your taskbar, and you should be able to leave the screen just fine.
Yeah, exactly. Because I want to be able to I want to be able to leave the screen by hitting escape here without it minimizing and constantly showing something else.
Yep.
Because I'm going to be pulling open the infamous spreadsheet here. Because I'm to the point now where
Gotta keep track.
where I've got to keep track of the name, the health, the jump speed, and the speed.
We got a first time chat from Acer Princess.
Fantastic.
Good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you. Oh, by the way, have you told? Yes, you've told Minecraft. Okay.
Yeah.
I was just wanting to make sure that we told Twitch that we're doing Minecraft today instead of.
And Mozzarella is here. Cool.
Mozzarella, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. Watergon Duck is actually trying to breed horses to get the best possible. So we got a, I can't remember it's just a mod for horses to tell you exactly what their health, jump, and speed are. So yeah, Albus was his first horse.
And so its jump and speed and everything is pretty mediocre, in fact.
Yeah.
This
probably won't ever breed.
Yeah, we'll sterilize him. He's red. That's more orange than red, isn't it?
And Ractus says, this is stuff I haven't seen since Chocobo breeding in Final Fantasy.
Speed is orange. That's orange. Let's go really red here. And we can go orange.
I think we can tell Excel later on to do an auto scale.
Yes, I will do an auto format on these as soon as I figure out where the lines are.
Oh yeah.
Maybe the wiki will tell us where the lines are.
Okay.
And by the way, Albus, how to get his full name?
Well, I think the coloring is just from the mod, right?
Coloring is just from the mod, yes. But that's my reference point, it's the mod.
Oh, Caffeinated said he sent you a color chart if you want to track that.
Oh, okay.
So that'll give it to you.
At the very least, color's simply aesthetic. So if there are problems there, not as big a deal.
Yeah.
All right. I didn't want to close that. Come on.
Okay, what did I do with all my glowstone?
Okay, anyway, sent that to me in Discord.
I'd imagine.
Okay. My problem is finding it in Discord. Maybe that's
So you're currently in a call with us.
Doc's World.
Oh, in Doc's World. Okay, so go to the server.
There it is. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, wow. Okay. Now, how do we get... Okay. White dots, black dots, white stockings. Interesting. White spots, dark brown, gray. So it's a matrix.
You should be able to open the image. And just click. You should be able to open it in a browser so you can show us, or drag it over to show us.
It is right
Oh,
there.
okay. This is for coloring and everything.
Yeah, coloring of the horse colorings.
Okay, yeah. These
So
are
now I've got a definition. I've got, a white horse, or a creamy horse, or a chestnut, or brown, or black, or gray. Okay, but I also have white stockings. So a white with white stockings, a creamy with white stockings, chestnut with white stockings. So
it looks like what Caffeinated wanted was a chestnut with no markings.
chestnut with no markings, not here.
I think that's what we sold them.
Okay,
I think.
interesting. Okay, now
Cool.
I can add another column to my thing. Now, how in the world can I save this image? Save this image as image.png. Okay, fine.
Get nice and detailed here.
Okay, .png, and it's going to stay
Oh,
a
it was brown with
PNG.
black dots? Really? It had dots on it. Okay. Well then. I guess I can just go over here and look at Steve. If he's still there. Steve, by the way, spelled with 2 E's.
EEVE.
Yeah. So I get spelled with 3 E's, but yeah. Oh, you just took one. Okay.
Under YouTube videos. Okay, YouTube videos is fine.
Oh, you're right. It is. I'm sorry. Garrett and I have played a decent amount of Deep Rock Galactic. It's fun.
Okay, so the image is now saved
I mean-
as horse breeding. Okay, good. And colors. We can have
Yeah,
add
it was
color
fun for a
column.
while.
What
But
was
there's
fun?
no progression to Deep Rock Galactic. It's a game about dwarves. You're space dwarves mining out planets.
Space
But-
dwarves.
Yep. It is every bit. Yeah, it is every bit as silly as you think.
After the first dozen or so missions, Garrett just became obsessed with brewing beers.
Okay.
Sorry, that is the single most fun part of the game,
Oh, it was.
and you
huh?
can't convince me otherwise.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm going to do my spreadsheeting elsewhere off the screen.
Okay.
I'm going to go back to the game. I have Gonzalez here, who's really fast. I have Gonzalez, who's very fast. Jenny, who's very healthy. Harry, who's very jumpy. Zombie, who's both jumpy and healthy, but horrible at speed. So where is Zombie? Are you in here? Harry is in here with Zombie. So Harry and Zombie together, I just bred. And I didn't check the stats of the horse that I just bred, and he's probably that black and white out there. I think it's this black and white here. The black and white needs to come down from there so that I can hold solar flare. Well, obviously that's not the black and white that just got bred.
Nope. And Emmeline's here. Says, hello, Grandpa.
Hello there.
And she's actually visiting us right now. So she's just in the next building over watching. Somebody placed lily pads to cross my river to get to my house. I wonder who did that.
Okay. I just bred a black and white.
Okay.
Do I have an open gate anywhere?
Did he turn out not the right color?
Well, what I'm wondering is that, okay, this Bolt Solar Flare is tamed already. I'm being able to ride him. I wonder if he ran away.
That shouldn't have happened. Did
No,
you do it
I'm
in
not
a
seeing-
stall?
I let him out of the stall just to wander around in the field, and I'm
Oh.
not finding him in the field.
Weird. I wasn't watching, unfortunately.
And this is the only one of that color.
Yeah, that's
mean-
definitely not it. I don't think it would have grown up already, would it?
So
I
there's
think all these
another
have a
one.
name.
And this one's not named.
Is it tamed?
Yeah, it's tamed, but it's all yellow, so I wasn't going to name it.
Huh.
And then here's another Fred. Here's a Fred, and here's Percy. That's the only black and white out here, and it's labeled Bolt Solar Flare for some
Look
reason.
and see if you wandered into a different stall.
Yeah, he might have. Yeah, he definitely might have. Might be one of these two.
They would have had to be open for him.
Yeah. Oh, this is definitely not a tamed one. He doesn't like me riding him. I haven't seen hearts yet. There, he bucked me off. Okay, come on. Come on. Time to tame.
He's got some good jumps.
There, got the hearts. Okay. All right.
4.2. Both those guys have good jump.
Good jump, not
Yeah,
not green jump.
they call it yellow, but okay. I guess it's not as good as it could be.
Okay. Looks like I could probably now this guy is jump 4.0. Okay.
So Wardagon, we were told that that bug still existed, that you could still do it.
Okay, got hearts there. Okay, so his jump jump is 4.2, which is kind of, 4.3 is green. So that's pretty good jump. And 27 is green for health. So it's okay and okay, but only mediocre on speed. So this guy, on the other hand, is a little bit less on jump and okay on health. So these two, if I bred them, would probably give me a fairly good, healthy jumper.
Okay.
So let's try. Okay, that's the brown horse. Come on, let me out of the center. There's the baby. Baby looks just like one of the two. Come on.
I would not know Wardagon. We did one breeding using a speed potion, and it wasn't great. But, there's enough randomness that who knows. Right click on the horse with the open hand, it'll take off the leash. There
Thank
you go.
you. All right, this one's just mediocre on all three, on the same two stats that the other two were mediocre on.
So Alexa's made a lot of progress since our last stream. Sounds like she's been blitzing through the game.
Okay.
Just completed Alien Megafauna and Nutrients Caterium all the way down to power switches,
Wow.
including level 3 power poles. So a lot of MAM stuff. And my Sela only need the synthetic polyester fabric. 13 hours in since yesterday's stream. That's a good amount of work.
That is.
And Clashway on YouTube asks, how do I join? Well, this server is open for anybody who is a member of the YouTube channel or a subscriber on Twitch. We have a couple dozen people who come and play with us. Right now, we're a little slim. But yeah, if you'd like to join us, become a member, and then join our Discord, and we'll get you whitelisted. Alexa says, I blame you, Robert. because I was talking about the Xenobadger and the Blade Runners and the Dog Cave. Yeah. Doc and I were theorizing about, how would you do a speed run in the game yesterday. We think we could have some fun with that. Trump could deserve the blame, according to him. Emmeline asks, you have a Fred, why not a George?
I think we had a George, and I had to make. Oh, I've got a zombie outside the fence.
Oh, let me sleep. Did we sell the George, or did it go away? Or was it turned into glue?
I think he went away.
Yeah, that Trump could remember.
Yeah, that's reversed from how it actually happened, I think.
Huh?
Why? What do you think actually happened?
Didn't one of them die in the book?
Oh, okay.
In the book. I can't remember whether Fred or George died. Which one of the two? Okay, Jennifer.
Spoilers, says look, Catherine.
Says hello.
It has been so long. Nobody can complain about spoilers at this point.
Okay.
You have had so long to read the book.
Well, Ben just
There you
joined
go.
us on his wrong account. That Jennifer, he says, wrong account, meant to be on my Ben account. Wardagon, Book 7, George died. Fred lost an ear.
There you go. Hey, Ben.
Oh. Well, can you cut off Fred's ear then, just to keep things
There you go. Well, we could do that.
comparable to the book?
Okay. This one's got good stats. Green health, green jump, yellow speed.
Get out of here. Get back, you doofus. Nope, get back.
There we go. Now he's tamed. Okay. Now he's tamed, and time for Gonzalez to have a mate. Gonzalez, my friend here, time for you to...
Gonzalez is your speedy one, right?
Yep. And I've got one that's green, green, and yellow. And Gonzalez here is... Gonzalez is yellow, orange, and green. So I'm going to see what he does with... Come on. Time to come out. There we go. And... Come on in.
Hey, Ben.
Yeah.
I
Feel a
am
little better
currently
about
getting new villagers for Doc for the outdated mechanic that's just being replaced the very next update of getting some villager traders for Doc to make saddles. Because finally, after a decade, they're putting a recipe in for saddles. I got a camel. Gosh darn it. Very
Caffeinated
cool.
got a camel, huh?
Yeah, he's got a camel. Hey, you know
Okay.
what? Let's see if this works. Caffeinated? Yes, I'm holding on to villagers. Let's take me over to Doc's.
So Vernon and Gonzalez are going to. So this horse's name here is Vernon.
Vernon, okay, sure. Perfect. Easiest villager transport ever. And Solar's here says, sorry I'm late, but dinner was more important. I agree.
Okay, go back in. Go back in.
Okay, well, unfortunately, I think this is where... Oh, it actually came up.
All right, I've got escapees here.
I think we've discovered the new easiest way to move villagers. Let Caffeinated do all the work.
I like this idea. Let's just have Caffeinated do all the work for everyone.
I mean, just being able to tow, we need him inside the fence.
Wow, it looks like I'm going to have to do some non-silk touch mining. I'm running out of cobblestone of all things.
Oh. Not back down here, Kev. In the horse pen. In the horse pen. Doc, they're following you because you're holding a carrot. Yeah, you're right. There are a lot of fences. And DeMonkey's here. Says, what's cooking, Doco?
Horses, apparently.
Excellent. Man, this is great. Horse? What do you mean horses are cooking? Oh, that was excellent service, Calf.
I mean, you have to cook glue, don't you?
And Emmeline says she's seeing a zombie, or hearing a zombie. There are a number of caves underneath, unfortunately.
Wow.
And we have a iron farm over there. So.
My redstone box is looking nice.
Yeah?
Yeah.
All right,
Oh.
we have villagers over here.
We
And
do.
what do we want to do with the villagers, Robert?
Well, one of them acquired a profession, which he needs to get rid of. I think so. We need to get a second cauldron, but we need to build them a home, and where they can access the cauldron, and then we need to start leveling them up. So this guy probably just saw the cauldron become this leather worker, but it looks like you need a bunch of leather.
Whoever's typing, please. Garrett.
Did you?
We hear every key you press, Garrett.
Yeah, and it was getting very loud as you were typing a lot.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I typed one sentence.
Never type again, says Caffeinated.
Okay. And I suppose I'll talk.
Somebody's saying,
was,
hold my horses.
Somebody was offering me, for me to purchase redstone, I think. So I was working on that transaction.
1 stack of 31 blocks, since I
Ooh.
want 2 stacks for myself left over.
Okay. So how much do you want for it?
How much does Ben want? Okay. Okay, so all right, you can keep communicating with them.
Mhm.
I think you can get 10 diamonds out of him for that.
So
You think
how
10 diamonds?
I think it's fair.
what kind of a house do we make for these villagers?
I mean, they're leather workers, so I mean, some extension of a stable blacksmith type, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's all flavor anyway,
Ben's
right?
offering them for 15. I'll meet you at the shopping district.
Okay, Ada just told me she liked me better before I nuked two giraffe beasties. But I wasn't nuking them. I was removing a rock. Oh, that's too funny. Okay, so if we're gonna build a house for these guys, how about if we build I replace a section of fence here and put in a gate and
Do we need to get some more pale oak fencing to finish this
No, I've
other
got-
area?
yes, I do. And there's a gate.
Do you have some more fencing? Oh, I know you have at least some for building the stable over there, right?
I have you have to go back to the house. I put a whole bunch of fencing on the back there that you can see. And so
Okay.
if we could continue the fence back here and then put the villager building just over here in this corner here where I'm at.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Fred was supposedly sold.
Yeah.
Who's his owner now?
Well, he was sold to Solar Flare, so
Okay, so
Yep.
that's why he's been returned.
yeah, brought him back so you can make sure they're well taken care of.
Oh, Garrett.
He is now unsold.
Sorry.
Is there any way you can get a soft touch keyboard just for use during the streams?
This hasn't been an issue before, has it?
We've
don't-
been-
Maybe the noise suppression doesn't know how to deal with it.
I've always been able to hear it, but I think the other one, this one's better for the fan, but the other one was better for your keyboard,
Yeah.
which is interesting.
Here, I've cooled off. I'm going to turn off my AC unit and switch it back over to the other noise suppression.
Okay, see if that helps.
Okay.
All right, somebody gonna go to sleep for us?
Yeah, I guess I will.
Oh, you're over in downtown, aren't you? Or even my house?
I'm in your house.
Okay.
Yeah.
When
What-
you sleep in my bed, does that mean I don't have a place to spawn?
Nope. Multiple people can use the same bed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm not seeing any other pale oak in here, Dad.
You're not.
Well, I will assume that you guys are not bothered by my keyboard anymore.
You don't see any more pale oak at all?
Right.
So we can't even make more fence.
Yeah, I think there's some more pale oak left over in town though from that build. So I'll check there.
Okay. If not, if we can get a pale oak sapling, I can start, planting a pale oak sapling someplace.
Sorry, Solar. We'll make sure the horses are well taken care of. Possibly
I'm
Gum's
keeping him safe.
Possibly, I might come harvest.
Yep, that's the area flattened, and it's very much appreciated. In fact,
Oh.
I started fencing this area this morning
We have plenty of pale oak over here.
over in the city.
Yep. So I'm
Okay.
bringing it over.
Okay. By the way, how are we going to handle the irregularities we discovered in the election process?
In the what process?
In the election process?
I think that's up to Caffeinated in the SBI. Do you want to demand a meeting with the SBI to see what their plan is?
What's the SBI? Is that something new?
That's the well, okay. That's the server bureau. Bureau of Investigation. Yeah.
Oh, we have kind of like an FBI.
Yes, except it's the SBI.
Okay.
Most people watching here, I think, are members today. But for the few people not watching, tomorrow's episode will fill you in on the details because shenanigans happened.
Oh,
Gontal Grimm's throwing down.
Gondelgrim says they're just corrupt.
They're just as corrupt.
Just as corrupt.
So I think if you want to meet, you need to you definitely need to go to the SBI headquarters and meet with Caffeinated there.
Okay. So somebody says, well, you need 4 saplings. Was that based on my comment that I need saplings for white oak? If that's the case, is there a place to buy white oak in the town? White oak saplings?
Okay. Really quick, I have to read this. I have to read what Caffeinated said. We just solved mysteries like the Scooby Game, man. How's that corrupt? Oh, that was a terrible impression. It sounded a lot better in my head. It sounded so much better in my head.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds a little whiny, Garrett, I have to admit.
What do you
He was always whiny.
Hey Ben, what do you need for the 4 pale oak saplings?
Doc, we have plenty of pale oak. We're good. We don't
have to buy any?
No. I found plenty in town.
I don't know if that was me. That was
supposed to be a Shaggy impression.
Okay.
Oof,
It's a very poor Shaggy impression.
Ben, where do you want me to come meet you then, Ben?
Nope.
I'm not nearly as good at impressions as I used to be. I haven't practiced them in a very long time.
What?
I'm undercutting them both because you had plenty. You don't need to buy any. I make deals for stuff that you have.
I had plenty. So
yes. You had several logs left over.
I thought I did. Then I thought you said I didn't. So anyway.
Yeah, Garrett was talking too much.
Yeah,
Garrett, Doc, you walk.
Okay, so let's go ahead and just kind of continue this on back. And if we could make the villager, little villager home right here in this corner to do whatever they're going to do, that would be perfect. My piggy was in. By the way, I've got plenty of fence gate, so don't go making any fence gate.
Okay, so Gontogram is doing a stress test, huh?
Thank you, Ben.
This is free, correct?
That's what he said.
Okay.
What he said.
I give them.
And there's Caffeinated on his camel, ready to pounce on Ben for undercutting his shop. Just a small bribe from the SBI, I guess. Okay.
I'm looking for the server TPS. Is even here?
That camel's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That is a really cool camel.
The big thing the camels can do, first off, they can ride 2 people, and they also can leap forward. So while horses can go really high, and Caffeinated showing it, they can charge forward, so they can charge across a chasm. that a horse couldn't leap across.
Okay, so you just have to hit the jump, your normal jump button to get him to leap. And there's Ben riding with him. Okay, cool.
I don't know if it's a normal jump button because I haven't really played with him.
Well, maybe Ben or caffeinated can answer the question because he's leaping forward. What button is he using?
I know with a horse, if you hold space for a while before jumping, it does a high jump. I don't know if it's the same thing for the.
Hold down space just like you do with a horse.
Oh, okay. There you go. The same bar and everything. Okay. Cool.
Okay. So we have this area all fenced in. So let's go ahead and make the little house. What do we want to make the house out of?
Well, do you have any other normal wood, or do you want to make the entire? Do you want to make it into a white house? I don't know if you
Definitely not a White House. They don't deserve something so nice.
Okay. I mean, you do have plenty of cherry trees. You can always make it a pink house.
That's true. How about we make it a pink house then? I'll just go chop down a cherry tree or two. I need more saplings.
Well, call me George Washington. Chopping down cherry trees. Huh?
Yeah. I got it. All right. I need to choose a cherry tree that's kind of far out here, that's kind of out of place. Yeah, there's one that's a little bit too close, so I'll work on this one.
Thank you, Gaff. So it works. Gundlegrim's test of the system works. Excellent. Good to hear.
Test of what system is that?
He was testing his redstone to light off the whole TNT that's coming later.
Cool. Do I get to be invited?
Yes.
Cool.
He's specifically building a viewing platform and everything
A viewing platform and everything.
to keep you safe-ish.
Safe-ish. All right. I need to get
Okay. Looks like Gauntlegrim's looking to buy ender chests, so I gotta.
ender chests.
You don't have one yet. And we should get you one. Because they're awesome.
I'm about to go and
Ender chests are awesome. Okay.
So it's a special chest that whenever you access it, it always has the same stuff in it. So if you have an ender chest at your base and one in the shopping district, you can put an object into it at your base and then go to the shopping district and open up a different ender chest and it'll have the same items in it at all times. But then if you access the ender chest and I access it, I'll see the items I put in and you'll see the items you put in.
Well, that's kind of interesting.
So it's an extra special inventory space that it's also completely safe. Like if you have a creeper explodes and blows up your ender chest, the items that are in the ender chest will never be dropped. They'll just be in the ender chest. When you place a new ender chest, they'll still be in there.
Oh, so it's kind of like Dimensional Depot.
Yeah, actually, you know
Yeah.
what? I think the Dimensional Depot is a great way of saying it. Yes.
All right.
Megalith's here.
Mhm.
Somebody's
So-
sleeping through the night as well for us.
I'm
Thank you.
going to the I'm going to the shopping district to make a bunch of them.
A bunch of
I need to set up.
ender-
Yeah, I need to set up piglin bartering so that I have extra obsidian. Because currently getting the obsidian to fund the ender chest is being a bit of a it takes a while to mine that much obsidian.
just hanging around the tree to make sure that I collect all of the stuff that falls.
Thank you, Ben. Yes, I know. I was trying to dispatch one, and I got caught on the edge of a walk. If I don't get murdered by a golem every day, I don't know what I'm doing.
Right.
You know?
I mean, you just have to have your daily dose, you know?
Come here, golem. Oh, what? Oh, weird. I did not know that was a hotkey.
Okay. I now have ender chests stocked. Though, unfortunately, I do think I need to raise the price slightly. Not much. It's going from 5 to 7 diamonds.
One typical use of ender chests is that you put all your diamonds in your ender chest,
Uh-huh.
and then we make sure we put an ender chest in most every shop in the shopping district, so you don't have to hold your diamonds on you, so you'll lose them if you die, and you can retrieve them when you want to buy something.
It's very useful. Very useful.
And I think Gonzogrim had the best use case for it. He said, where was it? Aw. A proper, nope. I missed it.
All right. I think I've harvested about all I'm going to harvest off of this thing.
There you go.
Yeah.
It's good for storing your gear in a safe place from a 200 megaton TNT explosion, which may or may not be happening today.
May or may not be.
Will be happening today.
Because
Oh.
Gauntlgrim's an absolute madman who loves explosions way too much.
So
Well, I like-
Megalith took the IELTS academic today, but the topics were really bad, like stuff he can't talk much about, so he doesn't expect a great score.
Stuff you can't talk much about?
Yeah. Hey, Solar Flare, I see you. Sorry, I'm talking a lot, so I don't catch all the messages. But Solar Flare found 2 ocean monuments inside of each other.
Two
That's-
ocean monuments inside of one another?
Interesting.
That is interesting. Solar Flare, we're getting to messages as
Yeah,
best
just
we
a
can.
bit.
So be patient, please.
So Megalith says one of his topics was modern landfills for the household waste.
Modern landfills, huh?
Oh, brother. The amount of actual land space you need for landfills is so small, it's not an issue.
All right, I have crafting.
All the
bench over
landfills in
here.
all the United States, if they put together all in one space, will be less than a square mile. Like, they're a big NIMBY. You don't want them nearby, but actual land space is very small. And at least here in the US, we have plenty of land to go around. The other one, this is from Megalith again. The other one's about stars and planets, but they ask, why do you see when you look up at the sky? Why do you see them? Maybe?
Okay, I have a bunch of
Is that there?
white oak planks or cherry planks. Do you want me to start building a structure out of cherry planks for our esteemed
Sure.
assistants from?
I think you can actually put it like in the middle of the little field instead of like right in the corner.
Why would I want to do that? Is there a
Gosh.
particular reason why I'd want to do that?
I think you have a lot of space. I don't think you really need all that, a whole ton of space. So I don't think there's any super huge advantage to pushing it to the corner.
Other than it's an eyesore in the middle, and I don't want an eyesore in the middle of my pasture.
Well, then make it look pretty so it's not an eyesore.
So I want to read this. Why do you see stars when you look up to the sky? The biological development of the ability of the human iris to see that spectrum of light. Of course.
Yeah.
Of course. Everybody knows that. Right?
It's like such a weird question.
Okay.
And Megalith said another one. Tell me an event that you saw in the air that was interesting. Like what? He spent $200 to take the exam. Jeez, that's so
Okay.
weird.
$200 to take the exam, and they were talking about things you can't talk about much.
Now,
What kind of an exam is this? IELTS? What is that?
I don't know. I think it's something like the SAT to be taken to colleges for admissions and stuff. Sometimes, though, I do know that those tests aren't looking for your actual knowledge of the subject. They're looking for your ability to put forth a reasoned statement or to just think about something you haven't thought about before, something like that.
Yeah.
Megalith says IELTS is the most popular English exam. Every company and university recognizes.
Then why, if it's an English exam, why would it be stuff you can't talk about much?
And it's not like that. Okay. It's just chance. Dang.
Yeah, people are complaining that I raised the price on Ender Chest.
Okay, how much for an ender chest? 7, right?
Yeah.
Can you
Yeah.
bring
It's
one?
just-
Can you bring one to me and I'll get you 7 out of my house? Or do I have to go to a
Yeah, I can
marketplace?
do that.
Okay, I've tamed this horse.
I could deliver.
Okay. For 8?
Actually, it looks like Gauntlgrim's gonna is gonna make sure that you get what you need.
Is Gonalgrim still trying to bribe me to win the election?
He already won.
He already won.
Are you sure? Is that what the
He's our new
SBI is going to
mayor.
find out? Okay. Health yellowed, jump yellow, but health being yellow is almost green. Boy, both of them are almost green. All right, we'll figure out whether this horse is a keeper or not.
And Solar Flare says that Minecraft is using 70% of his GPU. You have a good shader pack on or something? I was exporting videos for Doc's video or from Flashback, and man, I got to a point where it was not maxing out the GPU, but it was at 80% usage of my CPU, and man, it was so slow. It was one of those you click a drop down box to change a parameter, and you gotta wait a couple seconds for the drop down box to render. Oof.
Okay, we're having this conflict here.
Yeah.
I want to build it towards the edge of my pasture. You want me to build it smack in the center.
It's your house.
Can I make it look decent enough to make it look like I really care
Do you care?
what it looks like? Yeah, I do care what it looks like.
Okay.
I'm gonna kind of split the difference here, and I'm gonna
So the only real requirement in this building is it needs spots for the villagers, and preferably for them to be immobile.
okay.
So when we have, when we
If
have
you-
a stall for them, we'll end up doing something like where one villager will be right here, where I am, but this block in front of me would be the cauldron.
Okay.
Okay. And the other villager would be here with the other cauldron right here. So it's kind of this sort of thing for the
Okay.
two villagers.
So I need to get rid of this one. Where's my soft touch one? This one does not have soft touch. Do you have something that has soft touch that could pick up this?
Oh, you can pick that up with a normal axe.
Okay.
Somebody else's. There we go.
So it needs to be there and there. And basically the back wall looks like this, and this.
Yeah, that's fine. Megalith says, here's a conspiracy theory. Robert is not Robert. He's an AI created by Garrick because he missed his real brother.
What? I wish I was half that good at AI. I could be a real terror if I was half that good at AI.
Okay, so our villagers will go in here, and the external walls go out here. Right?
Yep.
So basically, we have two villagers here, and the cauldron's here. Probably something in the center here. I don't know.
Sure.
And then we have a front door here, and we can go in. Maybe
Yeah, we can make it
extend the wall one more, and have a
nice
front
small
door
hut.
here in the center.
So,
A front door right
in
here
order
in
to
the
keep them
center.
from jumping over the cauldron,
Keep them from jumping over the cauldron.
yeah, so I put the cauldron here, right? They can, standing here, they can just jump over.
Uh-huh.
So we'll need to,
Yeah, we need to build it over them.
we'll need to build it over them.
So
But
I kind of figured that it would kind of go, that would be the back wall here, and we'd
Okay.
have this kind of like that. So once you get them in there, we can build the cauldron after you get them in there. And is that where we train them up? We get them in there and then we can train them up?
yeah.
Okay.
I'm very
So-
glad for the sales that I just made. I had to break into my third stack of diamond blocks, and I was starting to feel poor.
Oh, you do your third stack. Oh. Wow, I'm just so sad for you.
I'm building out of dirt just to keep them, just to give me a place to put the villager.
Okay.
Because I'm going to drop them in there.
Okay, the cauldron is already there.
Cauldron's already there, and I'll delete the dirt as soon as the villager's out. It's be a lot easier to move them in when I before you finish building the walls.
Okay. Do we need, okay, you have the second cauldron?
I don't.
Okay, what does it take?
Why are you hurt? Why are you hurting? Stop hurting.
Is it hurting you?
No, he was getting hurt, and I don't know why. And first time chat from Alfred.
Ah, Batman fame.
Hey. Yeah, why are you... Gosh darn it. Stop hurting yourself. And now he's dead. Why?
Because of the dirt.
Because of dirt. Why? Is it something specific to dirt? That's weird. Whatever. I can get another one.
Because you're pushing him into the dirt to lift him up.
I've lifted them against stuff all the time.
Okay. Well, you've got one villager. We can go get another villager. Maybe caffeinated can get another villager.
Yeah. Having two of them in one makes it hard.
Okay. Oh, Gonalgrim just threw something at my feet. A redstone repeater. 63 redstone repeaters. Okay. Thank you.
Somebody's making tributes.
And what was that? That is an ender chest.
Okay, so
Thank you, thank you.
so the big deal with the ender chest, you have to have Silk Touch pick to pick it up. Okay.
Okay, so once I place it, if I don't have silk touch.
Donald says he didn't mean to toss the repeaters.
Oh, okay. So I can toss those back.
Oh, okay. I'm like,
That's a whole stack
that's a
of them.
royal gift. I mean, the ender chests are already a pretty good gift.
And you didn't mean to throw the 10 blocks of diamonds either, did you?
It's too big for the stinking boat.
So you're going to trap them in there and then get rid of the boat?
Yes. Aha!
Huzzah.
Okay. Now I'm gonna drop here. Hey, you. There we go. I'm sure there are much more efficient ways of doing this. But how about that?
One down, one to go, right?
Yep.
I have your boat. Do you want it back?
Yes, please.
I thought I had your boat.
Oh, I have a boat.
Okay, I guess I don't have your boat.
Okay, so if you right click on him with an open, I don't know if it has to be with an open hand. Oh, he wants leather tunics. He wants to sell you a bunch of pants and 3 emeralds to start. No,
So now I've got to get an emerald mine or something.
you gotta find a bunch of emeralds.
And mining emeralds is a long and arduous business.
Are you telling me that because you got a bunch to sell me?
Well, I mean, I could certainly give you emeralds if you got something to trade for it.
Okay.
I mean, I suppose I can trade diamonds for emeralds.
What are we doing here?
I don't know what Caffeinated is doing. Oh, okay. He's doing some good cheaty things here. If
Good.
you take away the workstation and give it back to them,
Uh-huh.
it will reset their trades.
Uh-huh.
And so he was putting he's putting down a block above it, and you see how it's not a full-size block, so you can still talk to him through it.
Uh-huh.
He's just taking away the cauldron and then putting it back, and you keep on doing that. It'll keep on changing his trades until it comes up with a good trade.
Okay.
So
Yeah, you usually do that for librarians because getting a good book trade is very difficult without resetting their trades a lot. And so I've done exactly what Caffeinated's doing right now, a whole ton with my villagers.
Okay. Good luck, Calf. Okay. I'm gonna go get the other villager. Have fun watching this, Doc.
Yeah, no kidding.
Villagers are widely known to be the most frustrating, difficult thing to work with in this game.
Okay. Bananigans, Trump calls it. Okay, shenanigans.
Shenanigans. Practices? Is that how you do it? I've been killing them and bringing in more. Well, you know what?
As long as you don't trade with them, you can reset their trades infinitely.
Which means you only can reset their first level of trades. You know.
Yeah, but for most for librarians, that's really all you need, at least.
Yeah, leather for emeralds is exactly what we want.
I've got a fair amount of leather.
Oh, I lost my lead. I'm guessing one of you has my lead. I have to get the lead.
So where are you?
I'm going back.
Got a ton of leads in the
Yeah, and both Watergon and Trumpkin have mentioned using a trapdoor. Trapdoor also works. Since Doc's making a small hut, I think it works just to put a full block over it.
I'm gonna go ahead and go to bed for people. Got a golem outside of the trap area.
Yeah, see, now that it's respawning them constantly. Ooh, 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 ooh. Low health, low health. And I have no food. Never mind. I'm just gonna run away now. Run away! There you go.
Oh man!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It killed me with just a couple shots.
Yes, they're very strong.
Yeah. Iron golems are very strong.
Sleeping through the night.
Um,
Okay, going out and retrieving my stuff.
there you go, cheating with a shield. Okay, I'm gonna go get some more golems.
Did I pick up a bunch of stuff from you or something?
No.
Um,
How dare you, Scott? Yeah. Alexa asked the question earlier, and I didn't get to it in time, so she said it again. She said, "Did Garrett win the major election?"
no.
No, no, I did not.
Ultigrim
Though
won.
there have been some accusations of foul play amongst the losers of the election. So we'll see if anything comes about.
Hey, Doc, put your armor back on.
I did.
Oh, you did? Oh, I apologize.
Yeah, I did.
No, Garrett tied for second place.
What did I tie with?
With caffeinated.
Oh, okay, yeah. Makes sense, I suppose.
Alexa says, that almost restores my faith in politics.
Oh, that naive time of childhood where we actually had faith that people would do the right thing.
A boy asks Doc, what do you think about MacBooks and Apple?
Oh. Let's go look at that again. What do I think of MacBooks and Apple?
Yep.
I wish they didn't exist.
There you go. Awesome.
My first experience with Macintosh was being hired to develop a company called the PC Zone. PC Zone sold PC hardware and software. But because I was one of the first 3 people hired to sell PC products in what was the Mac Zone, I had to learn how to sell Mac stuff in order to survive so that I could, so we could build up the PC side of the business. So, I just, dealt with the fact that we'd sell a video card that was $3,000 for a piece for a Macintosh. And I asked, well, what's so good about this PC, what's so good about this Mac video card that is so much better than the $250 one we sell for the PC? And they said, no, really
It's a
no
Macintosh.
difference at all. It's
That's
just
why it's better.
a Macintosh. And I go, you got to be kidding me.
And Apple hasn't changed to this day.
Yeah, it's just the Apple brand name is just a reason for them to charge a bunch of money for product that's not any real different than PC stuff. So it just
Mhm.
to me that just soured me on the whole Macintosh Macintosh.
the ecosystem. It's so good because you have the whole ecosystem and it all
Yeah.
works together.
The whole Macintosh ecosystem. It just soured me on the whole thing.
That
just because-
locks you out of anything
Yeah.
anything else. And it's more of a status symbol than anything.
And it's not that PCs are so much different, so much better. There's a lot of crap that gets developed and sent out and sold as PC stuff.
Yeah.
The Windows operating system isn't anything to write home about either, as far as consistently operating well. The Macintosh has it beat 100%. So I recognize that Macintosh has got a lot of positives. It's just you get locked into their ecosystem and they just rape your money from you, just continue to take your money from you until finally you get out of the ecosystem and go to something, well, it might not be as elegant, it's less expensive.
No, I've mistakes.
Yeah, the Windows operating system sucking has employed me for the last 12 years. Absolutely. I mean, when you own like 80% of the market out there, I don't know what their market share is, Windows versus Linux versus Apple. Linux is a significant market share, but Windows by far the most.
Okay. Doc, I need
You mean
more
Apple?
cherry. Need some cherry wood to lock this guy in.
I wouldn't be surprised if Windows market share is being eaten into by the fact that they've pretty much abandoned their consumers.
Okay, fine.
You need more cherry, Robert? Do I need to run out there and give you
No,
more cherry planks?
Well, you can finish the house now. Let's see what we got on this guy.
Well, I was just trying to clean up my bags because
Good. This guy's got emerald. Cool. Both these guys have leather for emerald sales. You're cleaning out your bags. That's fine. I'm gonna go get all my spare leather, and I'll be right back. And we can do that trading.
You don't have any.
I have some
spare
leather with me too.
crafters.
I have 2 leather with me.
Oh, okay. We need a lot more than that.
Sure you do. I mean, that's just from, horse slaughtering.
Yeah. Alexa says the only Apple thing I own is an iPhone and Apple TV, since I needed YouTube and a Disney Plus player for my monitor, and Google was sold out. Yeah. I'm actually rather annoyed at the whole smart TV situation because I bought a Roku. I watch YouTube and Twitch, and at that time, you could watch Twitch on a Roku, and it was only a couple months after I bought my Roku that suddenly Roku, which is owned not by Amazon but by somebody else, decided, oh no, well, you can't watch Twitch on a Roku, and they banned every app that you could watch Twitch on it.
So we can't even go to the App Store for Roku and have it
Right.
and find it anymore.
They even made it so you can't, because you can get a browser for your Roku. Your browser can no longer load Twitch streams. Like, it was.
Have you checked that recently?
No, I haven't checked in a while. But
Well, it looks like we have two villagers. That's pretty nice.
And Solo Fire says, slap Apple on everything. They can just sell it for 5,000% more. Yeah.
That's about it.
Even when it is just Chinese junk.
I'm here for leather. That's what it is. Leather, leather, leather.
Are you at my house?
I am swimming back to your house.
Okay, I can probably get to my house quicker then, right?
I have a whole bunch of leather with me.
Okay, well, I've got 2 leather with me, and I can go get a bunch of leather at the house too.
Okay. Yeah, when you get back to the house, if you can grab all your leather, then I'll grab.
Okay.
And we'll use whatever more we need for my house.
I just haven't done any cow butchering in a long time,
Yeah.
and you know I could definitely do much more, and I need a door. Do you think a green door look great on the pink house, or should I get a wood door?
That's totally up to you.
Oh.
Not Leaf says there's a mod for 1.12 version, which is quite old now, of Minecraft, that lets you build a village that villagers can move into, and you can give them roles and turn your village into a self-managing resource farm.
Okay. Mod for 1.12. Build your own village that villagers can move into. Really? Because right now you can't build a village and have villagers move into it, can you?
No, you
Just
have
not
to
on
haul
their own.
villagers over there, and they assign themselves to beds. But the big part is the second half.
Well, I made a cherry wood door, and I need to collect the leather, right? And I put the leather in the book stuff.
Yeah, Garrett, we played with the mod at one point, and like one of the cool things about it was you could place down a chest and you could craft a schematic for a type of building, and all the villagers would come and grab resources from the chest and build that building there.
Yeah. I don't remember playing with it very much.
Mine colonies. And then there's Tango Tech's villager mod as well. That came a little bit later.
Is that the one that allows you to pick up villagers?
No. No, that's a
And
different.
automatically
I think that's
reroll.
just easy villagers, I think is what it's called. Different villagers and just another item. I don't care for that one. I get it, but I don't.
You're away from your mic, Robert.
Yeah,
That's the only villager mod I want. Oh, crafting dispensers is really
Easy
annoying.
villagers is saying, I want the functionality they provide, but I hate dealing with them, so let's just get rid of villagers and replace them with an item that does the same thing.
Okay, it turns out the only leather I had was another stack of 2 more leather. So
Okay.
obviously either I had a lot more and it's just disappeared, as
Or
things have had a habit of doing,
Misplaced.
or misplaced or something.
That's fine. I have a bunch.
Okey-doke. Well, I'll give you the 4 that I have, and then what do we do with them?
Well, actually, no. You hold on to them. Okay.
Crafting dispensers is really annoying.
Your inventory's full.
See that nice pink door there?
Nice pink door. Your inventory is full.
Yes, it is full. Oh, crap.
Oh my gosh.
I think I need to build
You
a
went and
dispenser
emptied your inventory at
crafting
one point,
machine.
did you? Here, let me.
Well, I didn't expect 3 full stacks of leather to be thrown at me.
Okay.
You want to pick up those sticks that I just threw out there so I can
No,
pick
well,
up?
I'll hold on.
Why did I get... I expected the door to empty my inventory, but it didn't. How did I get all this other stuff?
I don't know. Well, okay, you have 2 stacks of fences you can put away.
I have a lot that I could put away, and iron ingot, and
I think you need to go put this away.
Right.
And you got 9 stacks of 9 diamond blocks, and
yeah, that was Ben.
yeah, I think you just got to put some stuff away.
I just tried to.
Yeah,
I'd like this door to be inset on the inside.
sure,
and
we can do that.
if you could take that door off and put it on the inside, I'd appreciate it. There we go. Now it looks like a door.
Okay.
Yeah. Now it
Actually,
looks like,
can you give me?
can I give you?
Oh,
The leather?
sorry, those came from Gonkelgrim. Those were his bribe.
Okay.
Can you give me the cherry planks? I'm gonna build a roof on this guy.
Now I've got cherry logs here too.
Yeah,
in case
give
you
those
need
to me as
make
well.
more cherry planks.
There we
Okay,
go.
you got them.
And did I see some white? Did I see some pale oak wood as well?
I think I have pale oak wood in here. Pale
Yeah.
oak planks.
There we go. Toss those to me. There we go. Now your inventory is a little bit better already.
Yep. Oh, you can even set the camel down. That's interesting. Oh, I got plenty of leather. Thank you. Thank you, caffeinated. How do you get? Okay, now that's how the camel gets up.
Yep.
Okay, he had to get his leash.
Isn't that neat?
What are you doing? Oh, what are you trying to do? Make it look pretty.
Someone's gotta. Bosco's kind of like your camel's named Bosco. That's great.
Okay.
Bosco's not a bad name.
Just a funny one. And yes, we are laughing at you, and don't let anybody tell you otherwise.
Well, this is interesting.
What's up?
The dirt now has a fence above it. At least a partial fence.
Yeah, I put those fences in.
Okay. And where are the villagers just stacked all in the center? Is that what I'm seeing?
Yeah.
Well, there's a golem, and he just fell down. Cool. Well, I think we finally got it to working. I'm just not touching it, just so that it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, sometimes the golems spawn outside of the farm. So.
And so when that happens, you got to go clean it up, right? You got to go kill him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make another attempt at cleaning out my bags.
Okay.
You know what would be a good business? If I set up a couple of crafting machines in the shopping district, and it's like this crafting machine crafts observers. This crafting machine crafts a bunch of these, just a bunch of redstone things that are difficult to craft, and you pay to use the crafter. You bring your materials, you use the crafter, it spits out your thing. What do you guys think?
Okay. What happened to my door?
I don't know. That's not the only door of yours that's missing. So
They know the recipe book, caffeinated. It's just they're all just annoying to craft.
yeah, you've had 2 doors because the door of your mob farm also disappeared.
So did somebody need the copper and decided just to take? So
That
that
door.
door is missing too. Okay.
The server Bureau of Investigation apparently took it as part of the investigation.
Oh, you think so?
That's what Caffeinated said, and he's the head of the SBI. So,
The SIB took it as part of it. Oh, okay. We have hola and a hello from Chris Magic.
Okay.
Hey, how's it going? No one in this family could read. Look, Caffeinated, if it comes from Gonzal, we just assume, because he is the High Lord of the server, that you have properly communicated through proper channels to Gonzal Realm, and he has reported to us. That's all. That's what we have to assume. Do we have a Jasper who really wants to talk?
Yes, I think we do. But he opened the door, then thought better of it. Now he's knocking on the door. So I think he just doesn't quite know how to deal with what's going on here.
Doc, you should make yourself a doorbell.
I should make myself a doorbell.
Yeah.
You know,
Should, like, a
they sell
button-
them in the stores.
Well,
Are you talking
I'm sorry. Which store in Minecraft is selling doorbells?
You're saying in Minecraft, you need to have a doorbell.
Yeah.
That just sounds too weird.
Just grab a bell and attach it to a button.
Okay. How much progress you made in emptying your inventory here, Doc?
Not much.
Okay.
I mean, it is so hard to, look at your inventory, figure out what you want to drop, find the appropriate.
Yeah, we're gonna build you an auto sorter where you could just dump everything in and it'll take care of it for you.
That would be nice. I mean, you got wood stuff there for.
You're gonna build a big auto sorter.
Yeah, so we have the pale oak that should go in there, Doc.
The pale oak planks.
No, pale oak fences.
I'm
I
not-
heard about it. So Solar Player asked if I've seen the new music disc they've added to the game. I haven't listened to it yet, but I did watch Exuma Void's video on the new updates. So there's a whole new soundtrack for the game, which is pretty cool. And
Yeah.
Pika Warp says hi, y'all.
I am always in the market for
Chris
any
Magic.
discs you guys find. So I will pay. I will pay handsomely.
I think I'm seeing some mangrove wood in the bottom right of your inventory. Or what is that? Yeah. As well as some cherry blossoms that you can toss in there. Cherry saplings. There you go. Cool. And I think that's about good for now. Yeah, because you're going to be taking care of a lot of that wood, or a lot of that leather. Trading on that.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. Caffeinated hates the new soundtrack, but not because it's a bad soundtrack, but because it doesn't sound Minecrafty enough.
You know, I had the same complaint, but now Pigstep, like for example, Pigstep did not sound Minecraft at all, but Pigstep is just so iconic now that I'm
Okay,
keeping an
so-
open mind, which is not something I do very often. What do you think,
You
Doc?
have now decorated the. Yeah, that looks pretty nice.
Yeah. Also, if somebody has pig step, I will pay
Okay,
very
so-
handsomely.
We'll have to talk, Garrett.
I could have got rid of my cherry door.
That's okay. Okay, so with an open hand, you want to talk to him. Right click on him. Okay, and so you want to shift click on that lower trade there. So they want 6 leather for 1 emerald. And if you shift click and then shift click on the emerald, okay. There you go. It'll do that a whole bunch. And then you want to shift click again and keep on doing that until you see a red X pop up.
So why am I trading for emeralds?
So, okay, now stop for a second.
Huh?
So what happens every time you trade is they level up. And right now it's a novice, but actually if you press E to get out of this menu, then click on them again, or escape to get out of the menu, and then right click on him again, he's leveled up. So right click on him. Now he has more trades. Okay.
Okay.
So he can take flint, but go ahead and just do more leather. Okay. So now he's an apprentice. We want to get him all the way up to master to see if he will. Okay. And now you see how he has a red X. Oh, and he just refreshed right in front of you. Nice. Let's keep it up. Okay. And now the bar is full. We leave. Talk to him again. Oh, not quite.
Okay, so what about this guy?
Well, keep working with the guy on the right.
Now he's got more things.
Yep, he's now a journeyman.
You still want me to? I only have 28 leather left.
And another stack of 64. But yeah, so this is very expensive to level him up, unfortunately, and that's all he'll do. So you'll need to get flint, it looks like, to level him up, which is
I've
not
got
fun.
some flint. I've got some flint down in my area.
Okay.
So what about this guy?
Yep. Try trading with him. Same process.
And I don't have any leather left, so
You
I
have
got
some on your
56 leather.
You got a little bit. That's all you got. Nice thing is you got a whole stack and 1 of diamond, which is
Of
emeralds.
Okay.
So
Now, if I trade back to get this, doesn't this level him up, getting me leather pants?
yeah,
I don't want the leather pants, but still.
yeah, it would work. Yeah. Oh, and his novice bar is full, so you want to close the window and look at him again. Maybe not. Maybe he just hasn't refreshed yet. There we go. Next one. Wordicon says a Fortune 3 shovel turns gravel into flint 100% of the time. Do you have Fortune on your shovel?
No.
I don't think I have it either. Typically you don't, because I think flint is the only thing you get from a shovel, having Fortune.
Well, I have a fortune shovel. I don't think that that's the only thing, but I'm about to test it. I have a fortune shovel. I don't know why I have a fortune shovel. Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, go see if you have some flint.
But I'm about to test that out.
Alexa says, no leather pants stock? Why not get some leather pants and a nice Harley and call it your golden days?
Okay.
And notice that that's a dyed blue pair of leather pants and a dyed yellow leather helmet at the bottom.
Okay.
And yes, they are right. It is a 100% conversion rate over to flint if you've got a fortune shovel.
Wow.
1-to-1.
Meaning you just tested it out with your fortune shovel and it worked that way?
It did. How much flint do you need?
A lot.
6 or 7 stacks.
Do you have the gravel?
I've got places where we can do gravel.
I'm bringing gravel. Or, uh, so do you need 6 stacks just for trading, or do you need it for actual working with?
I'm just trading to level up the
Okay,
the villagers.
that's just fine. Here, let me
And I've got a whole chest of gravel over here. Stone. No, just stone. Wow, look at all this stone. I
Yeah,
can make,
that's a ton.
yeah, no kidding. And there, another half chest of stone. A half
yeah.
double
I've just
chest.
got a lot of extra gravel from all of the mining I've been doing recently,
Okay.
so I'm happy to get rid of it. There's some things that I collect because I don't want to waste them. And I'm just looking for a profitable way to unload them.
Okay.
Well, I'll head back and see if I have much gravel. I think I have a couple of stacks.
Yeah, that's Solarflesh says, yeah, that's his work. That's what he did.
Yeah, he helped clear out quite a bit of that
Yeah.
mountain.
And he put the copper ore into blocks. So I got 17 blocks of copper ore.
Okay. There's also a bunch of gravel right at the base of Doc's bridge. That can be done. Garrett, are you coming over to Doc's house with
Yeah.
your flint?
Yeah, but I gotta dig up all the gravel first.
Yeah.
I'm placing it down so I can convert it.
Well, I'll bring the gravel over to you.
I got more than enough. I don't need your gravel. I'm trying to get rid of it.
Okay, so how much gravel do you have?
I think I just placed down 6 stacks of gravel.
Oh,
I mean, that's
That's
how much
12
Dad said he
trades.
needed.
that's 12 trades, so. Watergon asks what you have 4 of to the left of your hoe in your inventory.
That's to the left of my hoe. To the right of
Your hoe isn't on the hotbar. It's in your inventory. Your hoe's in the top row.
I had 4 of these saplings that I was planting.
What
These
is that?
large oak, that huge tall oak sapling.
Oh, those have to be planted 2 by 2. They can't be planted 1 by 1.
What do you mean 2 by 2?
As in, you have to have 4 of them right next to each other.
So I've got to go pick up the ones, see if I can find all 4 of them.
So is or is Dad trying to train up Fletcher villagers?
No, leather workers.
Other workers.
Yep. Because until 21.6 comes out, that'll be the only way to get saddles. But, just our luck that the 10-year curse is finally ending right now.
I have to find the other saplings. I didn't know you had to plant them in batches of 4s. Now I've got 3 of them. Where did I plant the 4th one, folks?
Do you have to plant them in batches of 4?
Yeah.
Or is it just an option?
Chat's saying you have to. Yeah, more than 10 years.
Interesting structure
Sorry,
built here. Kind of a square
now have
structure with a
7
stair going down.
I now have 7 stacks of flint. Is that enough? Or do we need more?
Let's see if that works. Okay, so Doc,
Okay.
these 2 right here behind you.
I'm
Yeah.
on my way over.
You place those?
Yes, I placed those.
Okay.
Now there's 4.
You
I
got
get-
'em? Nice.
I got the same telemarketer constantly calling me. I'm wondering if that's the one leaving the message. And if that's the one leaving the message, then maybe it's something that I ought to answer.
Ew. Answering telemarketers. Ew.
No kidding.
Makes you feel bad. I'm gonna go sleep.
You're gonna go sleep? Okay. I'm gonna go see what's in my chests here. Wow.
Yes, it was. The 2x2 conversation was an hour ago, Raktus, but we didn't catch up to it till now.
Okay. Call it my golden days. Okay.
I'm gonna get some windows for your little hut there.
Oh, really? You think the villagers need to see out or we need to see in?
I think we need to just make it a little bit prettier.
I'm going to get back to my horse breeding.
Whose
Ye-
beacon is this that's in the middle of the road?
Not all of your beacons that are in the middle of the road.
No, I'm talking about the one that where the entire pyramid is literally on top of the road. The one in the middle of the village.
Oh, probably Icy Knight. Yeah. He's the one who's been rebuilding the whole village.
Okay. Well, I suppose it's not really necessary for most of us to go that far, but hey, where are the villagers? Up here?
Yep. In the pink hut.
Hey, Doc.
Oh, he's in the other field, working with trading or working with breeding.
Okay.
Don't do all the breeding yourself. You want to see Doc a little more.
Don't want to see what? Okay, Percy.
Doc, I got Flint for you.
All right.
There we go.
Okay.
I actually have empty enough bags that I can actually see them and get them in my bags. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 I collected. Okay.
Mhm.
Thank you, sir.
Yep. Happy trading. Let me know if you need more.
Are you just making a nicer floor there, Robert?
Yep.
Okay, I'm off of it now.
There you go.
Okay, I can trade flint here for emeralds.
Okay, and stop there and reload him.
Go talk to this guy and do him too.
There you go. Yeah, that levels him up a lot faster than leather does now. Okay, now stop there because he's finna build the bar. Okay, he's an expert. Oh, what do we got?
Okay.
Oh, look at the bottom of the page there. Leather horse armor.
Armor.
But it's like a really cute green color of horse armor.
Oh, gross.
Now, why does it have a dash through it?
So you have a discount because you have recently traded with him.
Oh, okay.
So
So I could just go click here and get a whole bunch of these.
Yeah, here you can't shift click because there's stacks of one, but you can pull them out. Yeah, that's actually really cheap horse armor. So that can kind of be your like your bottom tier horse armor. You go, okay, now stop there because he's already filled up his bar.
Well, I can't put it back.
Nope. So just put it in your bags and go back to the other guy. Let him refresh.
And
No.
more. I've got some more flint.
Yeah.
We got the UPS truck coming through.
Stop.
That's it. Unfortunately, this guy didn't quite get far enough. I have a little more leather for you. Let me just toss the leather straight forward at you.
Okay.
I don't know if that'll get you far enough, but see if you can get that to him.
You tossed what to me?
Leather.
Okay. So let's see.
Yeah,
No.
that didn't get too much.
No.
Ah, shoot. Garrett, if you're not too far away, I have 4 stacks of flint gravel here for you.
I'm already back at my base.
Can I come borrow the shovel from you?
Yeah, sure.
What's up, Doc?
The ender chest. Do
Yeah.
I use it now?
How about we go to your house real quick and we'll set it up in your house, okay? Now, an ender chest can be picked up, but only with a pick that has silk
Right.
touch.
That's already been said.
Okay.
I just don't know the most efficient way to use an ender chest. So
Yeah. Well, you have diamonds?
I do.
I recommend putting them in there at first. That's probably the first thing. So, I put it up here near your bed, but
Near my bed, where everybody goes.
it doesn't matter because when yeah.
So put one like right there.
Yeah. So when I look in here, this is what I had. When I looked in there, I had my diamond blocks in there.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm gonna look at them. I'm gonna put them back in. I've now put them in the ender chest. But when I walk away, you go ahead and interact with it. It's empty,
There's nothing there.
right? So this is your own personal space, like Controcrim says. Nobody else gets the stuff that's in your chest. Okay. It's like the Dimensional Depot, except it's you personally alone.
Huh.
Okay.
And how deep is it? Just the number of
Just those.
slots.
So if you go get all your diamonds and put them in there, the next time you go to, next time you go shopping, you don't have to go out and fetch your diamonds first. You can go shopping and then just find an ender chest that's on the ground there or in somebody's shop.
What?
All your named diamonds.
Yes.
Here, Doc, I'll show you how to fix that real quick. Go to the crafting bench.
Just crafting bench?
Yeah. And you'll have to manually fill the crafting bench with the named diamonds. So yeah, yeah. And then take that diamond block out. There you go. That's a normal block of diamond.
Okay. Now the question is, can I mix?
Yep.
So I can mix ones that are otherwise not mixable.
Yeah.
Now that's a lot easier than what I thought. from what other people were saying.
There we go. Now that says
This one
diamond.
does
What is the
diamond,
one?
you can just... Do they only
Oh,
stack in 40?
and the bolts
Oh
look like.
boy.
Yeah. Okay. So you don't have to click. When you go to put them in the craft, you just click and drag through the crafting table. Okay. Left click and drag.
Okay.
Okay. So pick them up again, and then left click and drag through the crafting table. There we go. And that evenly distributes them. There we go. And you had 4 left over, so you're gonna have to get more in order to break those up.
Yeah.
So, in fact, you can take one. Yeah, take all those out.
Oh, come on.
And take one diamond block. Put one diamond block back in the crafted menu. There you go. And take out just those 9. There you go. And take the diamond blocks out. Now make a block first using those vote solar flare ones. There you go. And fill it in with the rest of those diamonds. There we go. Now you have everything compacted. So, it's a weird process, but it'll work.
But it did work, so...
But I did. So, yeah. And now you can go put those in your ender chest. And I also recommend putting the spare ender chest inside of your ender chest.
But see, where can I have access to any of this? I mean, where are there other ender chests where I can...
So people have dotted them all over in the town. Okay. So you'll have to keep a lookout now.
Okay.
So when you go into town, you keep an eye out for it. Typically, people will try to put an ender chest near where they want payment for whatever you buy. So you'll be able to easily pull out your wallet, you know, and
Okay.
take care of it.
Okay. So, obviously somebody needs to sleep, so...
And I'm going to go to Garrett's house now. Are you at your tower, Garrett?
Oh dear. I'm being chased. I'm being shot at. Doggone it. By who?
Oh. No. Doc, don't die while I'm away. Eat up.
Boy. I guess it doesn't pay to leave your house too quickly. Because see, there's another one. There's 2 of them. Do I just go, do they have to be killed?
No, you can just walk away from them. They'll die.
Okay.
Over at YouTube, Grant says, I know this is the wrong place to ask, but does he have blueprints for Satisfactory somewhere that I can download them from? This is the right place to ask.
This is the right place, yes.
We don't have a whole ton of them, and I need to go back and update them, but let me get you the link to our Discord.
Oh, gosh. My arm is hurting today.
Yeah? Did a lot of work the last couple days?
Yes. It is the middle of the week, and I've been...
Yeah, Wednesdays are always your tired day.
How long have I been muted?
For
I
a
muted
while
myself. Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't heard from you for quite a while.
Yeah, sorry. Robert, I am at my base.
Okay. Appreciate
my half-finished tower. And
Down
do
below.
we have copies of my palette blueprints?
Your palette. We do.
Yeah, palette and shelves. I know some people were asking for those.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we need to update all that. So, yeah, to finish the thought with Grant, we have some of Duck's blueprints there. We need to upload the rest of them, or a bunch more of them, and we need to do some updates on the manifolds and stuff. I'll steal that. Thank you very much. Wait, did I? Oh, I died. I died with 76 levels on me. Thank you, Garrett. I'm
With-
You can always go to my
76,
yes.
and you lost them all.
I lost them all.
Well, you can always go to my gold farm and get them back.
Yeah.
Yeah, but with 76 levels, you probably ought to have gone and made some things.
Yeah, I probably should have.
I mean, if I get above 14 levels or something,
You gonna go use them?
I would think I'd need to go use them.
Yeah.
Okay, so this one. This is just named Horse. He's
I don't mean to brag or anything, but I just got too many levels that it doesn't matter to me.
okay. Robert, why am I trading for horse armor? Leather horse armor. I'm trying to get leather horse. Saddles.
So the saddles are only available when they're leveled all the way up to a master.
Oh, okay. So
We're just leveling them up still.
okay. So I can basically just store this leather armor or destroy it. I mean, there's no reason to keep it, is there?
I think you should put it up in your shop and say, free leather armor with a purchase of a horse or something like that.
Okay, I could do that. So this horse is nice and healthy. That's its only redeeming factor.
Okay.
So install number 3, we have
And Grant says, thanks. I love the videos.
You betcha. Thanks for joining us on the one day we're doing Minecraft this week. Tomorrow we'll be back to Satisfactory in the morning.
Yep.
Not a good jumper, but really healthy.
What's his health at?
26.93.
Cool.
So it's green level health. So I just don't know whether he's breedable. Got a baby growing up here, and we'll just let him grow up. I won't open the. I'm gonna let him out to play. Basically, we have breeding pairs here that are. Oh, I've got. Oh dear. Harry and Zombie, and I forgot that we had a.
What's up?
Where's my leads? Forgot I had a horse in here that was.
A freshly bred horse.
Yeah, Robert, I forgot to show you my my redstone
Nice.
chest while you were here.
Nice. I got a good horse this last time I bred.
Yeah.
As soon as I get him tamed, I'll be able to.
And I got 4 stacks of flint for you here. As soon as you're done with him.
Okay.
Ooh.
Just taming him. Yeah, you see that?
Yeah. Green on health and jump, and yellow for. So Shanna, we are doing a. We do have a mod that's saying the jump height. But you know something that might be neat, Doc, is if we can set up like a little pen outside of your shop, the barn there, with some like looks like a little small course for horses, so they can check the jump height for themselves and kind of run the horses around a little bit and check their speed.
Okay. Well, I now have this horse tamed. Yeah, 20,
Wow.
26.8, 4.72, and 10.27. I've got Vernon is 28.11 and 4.35 and 8.72.
Okay.
And Zombie is 28 and 4.29 and 8.14. So I bred both of those, Zombie and Vernon, together to get this one,
And you got a really good speed out of it. You got a higher speed than both of them by far.
Yes. So I'll trade him out for either Zombie or Vernon.
Yeah.
Or I could even do Jenny. Jenny's at 27 health, but she's got yellow for jump and orange for speed. Anyway, this is just one to.
Good progress, that horse. That's
This
definitely
is definitely good progress on
the
this
star.
one. And
Yeah, Shadow and Alexa, I got both your messages. Just not been able to read them all out. Shadow, you know, right now you haven't seen shulker boxes yet, but it's like a chest that you can put stuff into, but then you can pick it up and move it. And people will often fill their ender chest full of shulkers to maximize the storage there.
100% what I intend to do when we finally get shulkers. I can't wait for shulkers. There are certain activities like sand gathering that are just a real pain without shulkers.
okay. Robert's AFK for a few moments here. All right, I need to lead him to a stall. Do I have an empty stall for him today? I don't think I've got an. Oh, there's an empty stall for him. Okay. So Dudley has an empty stall at the moment. And somebody needs to go sleep. So since Robert can't go sleep because he's AFK at the moment, I think I'll run to my house and go sleep for everyone. Who else do we have on the server today? I know we've got a few folks.
Yeah, looks like I'm being plagued by phantoms.
Okay. Okay. Okay, Doc slept. I am going to run to town.
I got a few drowned over here. None of them are trident drowned, so I don't care about them at all.
Okay. Oh, look at all of those. What do they call those beams going up in the air?
Beacons.
Beacons, that's it. And The thing about a beacon is that it provides a buff, right?
Yep. And that it's really easy to see.
Yeah, that is definitely the truth. All right, I am going to. Anybody got a crafting bench close by? And I didn't even bring any supplies with me. Doggone. Okay. I'll run back now that I ran away without thinking before I ran. Gosh, it's sure. Oh, it's sure weird when the buff runs out for speed.
Yep. That's why I've got so many of those around. Yeah. And I have every intention of putting more. Just the process of making beacons takes a bit.
Yeah.
I've still not managed to make a wither farm or wither skull farm as efficient as I was hoping.
Uh-huh.
I could still get a whole lot of wither skulls and a whole lot faster than you could fighting them normally, but still.
Okay. Got to be some wood in this thing somewhere because it's just hanging around. Let's chop some tree here and see if we can figure out why. There it is. One lone block of wood, and it's causing this whole thing just to hang in the air. And there's another one. All right, that should take care of that. Run around and pick up all the stuff. Okay. Yeah, this is
I'm trying.
this is a place on my
Go ahead.
property where I had a house here, and
Yeah.
we went down in that cave quite a bit down here.
Hmm.
I don't think there's still a bed there even. Nothing in the chest at the moment, but there's a crafting bench there.
Might serve as a nice little outpost.
Yeah, and I. Um, okay. Only was able to make one chest, but that's okay. I can go back and make some more. I remember at the very beginning when we first started exploring this area, how we worked on extracting stuff from that cave. Haven't gone back to it very much since then.
Yeah. Is it completely mined out? Or
Oh no, not at all. Not at all. There's
nice.
still a lot of stuff there.
Yeah. I'm trying to build up my little castle here. And the more I go on, I've got a bit of a black and gold motif going on, which I really like.
Yeah.
But the towers at the corner of at the corners of the building are really going to carry a lot of the look of the place, and I don't know how to quite make them properly yet.
Okay.
Yeah, Doc. Well, I got a bunch of flint for you over here to keep trading.
Okay. I'm just going to replant my carrots here real quick.
Yep. I'm gonna make a chest.
Well, I was just over here making chests so that I could put a couple chests over there and put the leather armor and stuff.
Oh,
that I'm-
perfect. Oh, okay. That's exactly what I was looking at. I'm like, yeah, you're holding on to a lot of stuff there.
Yeah, I've got one chest in my bag. That's all I can make from the tree I just harvested. So I need to go down and into my area. And okay, that's all planted. Need to go down into my area here and get some more wood and make some more chests. But I'd like to put like 4 or 5 more chests out there, just to hold the leather armor and stuff, and enter them until I actually start selling. Okay, so raw food and plants. Let's get rid of some carrots here. Okay. And the saplings. Oak saplings there. And I've got one chest. I got a bunch of carrots there. I can get rid of there. Leather.
Hey, Robert,
Paper and book stuff.
you gonna be by my base sometime soon?
Well,
I suppose so, to get your shovel back.
Okay. I have something I want to show you.
you got a bunch more flint for me.
Yep.
Will I be trading back emeralds for anything?
Yes.
Good, so I'll keep those. And
Okay.
sticks and iron. Put this iron in there. And okay, do you want me to go ahead and make some more sticks? Make some more chests?
Unless you already have some.
Oh, I've got a bunch. Oh gosh, I got 24 chests there. Good.
Oh, good.
I'll bring those and we'll put them all around.
Yeah, they're both Trump and Watergon. Reminded you that when you're moving stuff, shift clicking will move the entire stack.
That's right.
Yeah, just a little faster.
Is somebody going to sleep or is this just dawn? No, this is.
No, it's
So I can turn right around and go to sleep. I'm right.
yeah.
at my
Go to
house.
sleep.
Only sleep at night or during thunderstorms. Somebody got it before I did.
No, it's not quite time. It's time in just a couple seconds.
Okay.
Now.
There we go. Okay, there we go.
Hey, Deltagrim, is everything ready here in a little bit?
Are we almost ready for an explosion?
Well, It is 11:45. We have a little more than an hour left.
So we need to get it done.
Yeah.
Oh boy, we even have a veranda out here too.
Yep. I was hoping I could grab like 2 little bits of hay here, just to stick it right. I'll use this one.
I was trying to open the door for you.
And we could like stack a little bit of hay, and then like put the chest right here underneath the window.
All right. Okay, got. There's the chest.
There you go.
Can you make it a triple chest? Or just put a
No.
second chest beside it? All right, good. Now I can get rid of these this leather armor that doesn't stack.
And you can shift click. There we go.
Okay. And I'm going to put saddles over here.
Perfect.
I had 2 saddles. How did I lose the saddle? Okay. Okay, pausing.
Okay.
All right. The guy is here to look at our well.
Nice.
Is there
To,
a problem with the well, or is he upgrading?
He's going to check to see if it needs upgrading to support the new house.
Oh, okay.
And it's possible that, it was never intended to support,
Yeah.
a 6-bedroom house in addition to the 2-bedroom house and the 3-bedroom house that we have.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
Okay, Doc.
that's perfectly reasonable.
yes, sir. I need to go. Thanks for shutting the door just before I walked through it. Appreciate the comeback.
Dude, trying.
All right. So, I can trade 2. Oh, gosh. Look at
Oh,
that.
that guy's already a master. Okay, so this guy's already leveled up. We don't have to do any flint. We can just get. There you go.
We can just get.
You can just get saddles directly from. Oh,
Look at that.
perfect. Everything we wanted.
Okay.
And it's only a 50% chance that any of them become. So this guy still has to be leveled up.
And
So,
we can go flint here. Get more.
and shift click. Nice.
And
Okay, so now he's already. We want to leave the interface because the bar up top is full. And now he's an expert. Scroll to the bottom. And he also does the gross armor trade now.
okay.
So, yeah.
And I've got to go empty. Whoops. What? What?
Your inventory is full, so go empty your inventory. You can come back.
Okay, so we can dump the camels all in here. And saddles.
Nice.
Nice. Very nice,
And
actually.
there's your emeralds in the other chest. Cool.
And let's see
Council Graham
what. And we
just
can do
said
saddles.
Raktus pointed
Awesome.
out something important in Discord. What channel is that?
Fantastic.
Like the Doc's world. So Raktus said. Well, he gave mods. Mod suggestion. Oh, and build showcase. Okay. Ought to give a 10-minute warning. Oh my. In case it does roll back. Yeah. Okay, so when it comes time, we'll give a 10-minute warning.
For what?
For people to stop building.
For the
so in
fireworks?
case the server does crash and roll us back,
Oh,
nobody will lose anything.
okay. I'm gonna go take a quick break then. If we can do the 10-minute warning now, I can take a quick break and then come back.
Sure.
So
Yeah.
let's do that.
Yeah, I'll take you guys over here to my view here. I'll give Garrett the shovel back. Garrett, do you want to show something?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, a couple of things. Show off a little bit of base progress, a little bit of other things I've been working on.
Caffeinated's pretty confident that's not a server crashing level of TNT, but with how bad the server's been lately, with just having people online, we'll see.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a better safe than sorry situation, in my opinion.
And unless Doc gets distracted as soon as we're done with our stream today, we're going to be paying for it, starting the migration anyway. And actually, I should say, everybody do watch Discord. I will... Ooh, I love how squirty this is. Come on now. I'll be telling everybody when we're going to start. We're going to do the final download of the world for the server. So stop building so you don't lose anything. I think Garrett, there it is. Nope. Did I put? I missed it.
Yeah.
Nether tunnel's fast, but it's not easy to find people. That's Garrett's house. Okay. RW Rahul says hello from India. Hello, hello. Hope you're safe over there with all the hostilities going on. Says, do you play Minecraft with me? Well, Doc's playing in his own private server. And he's just now learning how to play Minecraft.
Mm-hmm.
Where to, Garrett? But down below?
Yep.
Well, as soon as Doc gets home, he then has to make his way over there, which will take a little bit, so you do have time, Ractus.
Yeah. Even if there is a rollback, all I'll lose is a honey harvest.
Excuse me. Someday
And it's not like I don't have way more honey than I need.
Okay, thank you for your shovel. Oh gosh, the jump. I don't like jump boost.
Well, come on in here.
Okay, so this hasn't changed.
Yeah, not yet. I'm
You just have a
going
lot
to
more
change it,
angles.
but second box up and second box to the right. This one right here.
Oh my.
Uh-huh.
A lot of dropper. Oh, okay. There's some dispensers. Crafting 2.5 stacks of dispensers manually is difficult, and a bunch of crafters. Very nice.
It is. I set up a crafter to constantly supply me with bows. It's still not a fun way to do it.
Yeah. Well, very cool.
So that's why I was talking about building machines to build things like dispensers, because you need multiple crafters to do it, and that could do it all itself a lot quicker than
That's
a
true.
lot easier than you can do it yourself.
It's very fiddly, but it's possible.
Yeah. And then if you'll come out here,
Okay.
you see I enclosed my entire base.
Oh, yeah, you got to expand it all the way out here. It was not out here before. Very nice.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so dark here.
But I am going to build out a full interior for this space, though don't quite know what that's going to look like. If you want to just
Okay.
Interesting. Behind you.
Yeah, I know. I'm just It's a grassy area. I've come out through here, out through the water to go. Yeah, but
Mhm.
up here for something.
No, we're actually going out through the wall.
Shadow says once you've moved over to paid server, you can add in a mod that can claim chunks so people can claim the area. Yes, we're talking about that kind of stuff.
I just want to know kind of what you think about this. The only fully finished section is the one with the walls hanging from the ceiling off to the right. So the rest is going to look like that.
Yeah, well,
And this will crown the top of the entire wall.
at this scale, you need some more texturing, right?
Yeah.
I do appreciate the lighting effects. That is pretty cool. That's well done.
One thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to put deep slate tiles because those are a lot darker than the deep slate bricks.
Okay.
And put it along the bottom to make it look like wet bricks.
Cool. I like that.
And I kind of want to make a tide/surf out of glass blocks and stuff like that along the bottom of the wall. But yeah, the wall itself needs something. I know I'm going to put towers at every corner, but I don't know what those towers are going to look like yet.
Yeah.
I think that they're going to have golden stripes going vertically as well.
Kind of like the main tower, yeah.
Kind of like the main tower. But even with the main tower, I don't know what to put on top.
Yeah.
Like a big ball, a crown of spikes.
Well, at this point, right now, you have one color palette, one aesthetic for the whole build. And, that's just, this is all one thing that one Grand Wizard built the whole thing all at once. You could also, especially right here where your wall deflects outward again, or where it kind of breaks off from that original hex shape, you could transition to a new color palette, make it like this is a new edition kind of thing, made out of a different material of some kind. Where are you thinking?
Potentially, yeah.
And I know it's a bit late to say it, but also making your tower and your wall being a different material separates them a whole lot more too.
Yeah. Yeah, it is a little late for that.
So, anyway, very cool.
So yeah.
Pretty good looking. And that's Doc's village right over there. That's Doc's area, right?
Oh,
That's a great source
And
of
there,
villagers.
and then there's the
villagers really close.
yeah, and
I'm
then
back
there's
in
the
the saddle.
the interloper space over there.
That's been abandoned though, hasn't it?
I don't know because more was added to it later.
Oh, really? Okay. Is that a sign I see on front?
Yeah, don't drop into the void there.
I'll try not to. Yeah, that's one difficulty with our claims because it wasn't enforced like Shano said.
Well, so this is technically not part of my claim.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, very technically. I wanted to expand my claim to include this area. Then I don't know whose this is.
There we go.
But it's I think it's still an occupied base. I mean, there's still stuff in here.
Ooh,
Right.
Who's that?
So
Whose is that symbol over to the right?
This? That's a plan for Garrett's base.
Interesting.
Okay, so Garrett, you own the island behind us, and you own the whole big island that your base is built onto.
My, Garrett.
So if
You've done a ton of terraforming.
you look at the map, the island that's half ice, I own that entire thing.
Okay.
The island right next to it, I think, is part of Doc's claim.
So to the west, where the village is, that's Doc's claim. This little nothing island between the two, I could check, but I don't think
it might just be between claims.
Yeah. I don't think that they were I don't think the claims were detailed enough to say who owns this little island.
Yeah, so
If you
I
want
could probably build there. Doc has a very large area.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Let
I've
me-
got plenty
let me-
to work with in my area. Where is my area, Robert?
Your area. So this is the southern edge of your area. This village is yours, but that's you right there.
Yeah, what channel is the map in?
Or this is you.
Okay.
Server permissions.
And my area literally takes that entire island.
Yeah, you get this entire island right here,
Uh-huh.
as well as this western piece.
Okay.
I included this western piece so you'd have access to the Western Ocean over here,
Oh, okay.
and then
Okay.
oh yeah, and you get all this as well, all these woods.
Wow.
Like I made yours like 3 times the size of anybody else, so you can really expand and be here forever. So
Or I
can't
could expand and
show
recruit
all?
people to do fun things with me in those other areas too.
yeah,
I mean, my pasture is a significant sized pasture, and look how dwarfed it is compared to
yeah, it's
the
tiny.
property. But you can sure see the cherry
Why
trees.
can't I see the server permissions channel?
It's probably hidden at the moment. Yeah,
Why is it hidden?
it's a weird Discord thing. And that's my island. That's how much space I've taken up.
But where's the rest of your space?
The rest of my space is this section up north, but it's all woods. It's
Uh-huh.
all woods.
Yeah.
That's me spending like 2 hours chopping trees.
You could harvest
Maybe.
wood forever, huh?
Yeah.
You could.
So
And what's
that's
all
actually why I've moved. I'm if somebody else needs this space, I'll probably relinquish it at some point.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
my new
this-
space is down here.
Oh, really?
The
Oh,
space is
down here.
really.
I've moved it into a swamp. I'm gonna be a Shrek.
Okay. Shrek.
Yep.
Huh?
I'm down here, and Caffeinated is right here. There's his house. You should go visit his house. It's a really neat woodland manor type place.
Well, we definitely need to do that.
So anyway,
Okay.
This looks like a really early base, and I don't see recent signs of activity at all.
okay. Well, we'll have to ask around. Okay. Let's go back to your view, Doc, and let's go over to Galtagrim.
I could never find the server permissions
Okay.
channel and the map.
Okay. I'll help you find it. It's a weird thing with Discord. Okay.
Okay.
They're just not on stream.
Yeah, let's not do that on screen. What? Icy Knight says, speaking of saddle, did you know that the newest snapshot, is that the newest upgrade that's not here yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been talking about the craftable saddles.
Which is sad, and I see that you just missed it because Doc just got 2 master. Hey, Garrett.
Sorry, didn't mean to do that.
Two master leather builders that are making saddles, both of them. So
Hey, what the heck?
where? Okay, so where are we going? Go over to the middle of town.
Go to the Nether.
Oh, go to my nether. Okay. Okay, other port is down here.
And Caffeinated says if you want, you could stop at Caffeinated's house. It's kind of on the way to Gauntl's house. Gauntlgrim's. And you could take a look at it. It's 12:02. We have time
To go where?
to stop by Caffeinated's house. Just to take a look at it before we hit Gauntlgrim's. The big explosion.
So go to the hub here.
Yeah. I'm coming to you and I'm gonna pick up I'm gonna come pick you up.
Yes, please make sure to
Caffeinated?
refer to him
I just got
properly.
in with you.
High Lord Gauntlgrim.
I did.
You're with Caffeinated, that's fine.
Yeah, I don't think he'll lead me astray.
Galtagrim, High Lord of Doctopia. We need a better name than that.
Like mayor?
Yes, Icing Out, we have another big explosion planned. This is way bigger than the last one.
to go through the portal?
Yep. Ooh, the Imperium of Dock. Ah,
That more sounds like an Imperium is something rather than.
Is Caffeinated's base south? To the south.
yes.
Okay, just
There, I'm in.
Unfortunately, sitting in the back seat, you don't get the.
I like the upgraded SBI
rear.
office. Oh boy, there's an SBI office now. Okay, this is his castle, huh? Oof.
oh,
It's a nice little manor, isn't it?
Yeah. More than nice. This is just spectacular.
holy cow, Calf! How far out did you go?
A nice fire in the fireplace.
That's a great fireplace.
And bookshelves. His own library. The back door, I assume. An unfurnished room still. Okay.
Yeah. 5,000 blocks out.
Do I hear
Yep.
cats? Let's see what it's like to go upstairs. Okay, still has some furnishing to do. This is pretty cool. And windows looking out.
Isn't that great?
This is wonderful. This is just wonderful. And somebody is going to have to sleep in a bed because the sun is going down. There's a basement also, huh? Oh, there it goes down to the basement.
Excuse me.
And of course, more narrow stairs going down to the basement. And here's all of his goodies and stuff.
Oh, with your
And what is
pet Enderman.
that? That's a trapped Enderman?
Yeah, look at him.
Okay, I just looked at him.
And he's screaming at you down.
Now he's screaming at me.
He's very mad at you.
But
But he's in a chest, so it's fine. He'll just be mad.
he'll just be mad.
He'll just be mad at you.
That's too funny.
With a nice little storage. Nice.
Yeah.
All manual, but it's a storage. I was gonna scream for a while.
And what's this block of stuff here? Just a bunch of not chests but barrels. Yeah.
Hey, Calf, could I
Yeah,
trade you
just,
a stack of deep slate bricks for a boat, by chance?
And what is this? A statue over here?
Yep. So that's it's an armor stand. You can put armor onto the armor stand. That's he has some enchanted leather armor
And a pumpkin head, huh?
and a pumpkin. And over here, this this chest piece that's on the left of the fireplace.
Just okay. That's
Yes.
over here. Yeah.
This is chainmail, which you can only get from skeletons because there's no way to craft it in game.
Okay, so we're at whose place right now?
Caffeinated.
So Caffeinated has managed to kill enough skeletons to get the chainmail.
Mm-hmm. And it looks like you got chest and
2
boot,
pieces.
but no legs or helm yet. Yeah, pretty cool.
Caffeinated, are you interested in finishing the set? Because I have chainmail, legs, and helmet.
Pretty cool.
Okay, Doc, let's get out of here.
I could certainly sell you the remaining pieces you need.
All right, where are we going to?
Hey, Calf, I'm picking your berries.
All right, I'm getting in Caffeinated's boat.
Look at this, a whole convoy going there. I love it.
Cool.
And Alexa's up to 2,250 megawatts of power. Very cool. Just on
Well,
day 2 of play.
I accidentally pushed my... Oh.
Okay, so you got him
with Garrett.
Oh. Well, let's go.
Yep. I'm in here with Garrett. I didn't think it mattered who I
is
went
this
with.
is that?
uh,
Oh my gosh! What's going on? what is going on? Okay. It
Okay.
looks like
Okay,
this is the right one.
go ahead, Kev.
Was that it? Was that it?
This way.
Garrett, I think I'll ride with caffeinated. I get car sick. Ew. Why are you letting us get hurt?
This this path hasn't been fully cleaned up and spot
Oh,
proof.
you're in control now.
Grab the pork now. Grab the pork that was left.
Why? My inventory's full.
Okay, so yeah. Okay, let Garrett get in first, so he's in control of the boat. Oh boy, oh boy, what a.
Okay, I'm out. Now you're in, and I'm in.
Oh, you're still in control.
Uh-oh.
Get out of the boat, Doc.
I'm out of the boat.
Let him get in first. And then you can get back in.
Come on. He's not joining me. He's going to
I
other
couldn't
people.
find you.
I was right behind you.
And he's currently chasing a baby zombie. Garrett, Doc, you're gonna eat some loss.
All right, caffeinated.
There
I
you
trust
go.
you as a driver better.
Now we're on track.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Trust him to drive better.
Hey, whoa, hey! What the heck?
What happened?
Somebody hit me with flame sword.
Now you're eating all of Icy Knight's berries, huh?
Yeah, I was hungry. Oh, here you go.
Alright.
Icy Knight, it popped in my
Are we going into Gallagrim now?
Yeah, let's go. Don't shove me out of the portal. I'm trying to go.
All right. I jumped all the way through it and ended up in another room. Okay. Okay, is this Gallagrim's base now?
Yep. And we want to go up the stairs. There we go.
Oh, that's right. We've been here before.
Yeah, except it's even bigger
for
this
one
time.
explosion show. Are we dropping all our stuff just in case?
Probably
There-
good.
There's a chest that's empty, so how about if I...
Is there a ender chest around here? Oh my gosh. There is so much TNT here.
Make sure you try to copy your equipment too, Doc.
Take off equipment too?
Oh, yeah. So you have to leave the chest, open your... Yeah, there you go. And you can
So is
shift
there
lift that
a-
off as well.
Yeah, is there a particular viewing location?
There's a sign. Enter area at your own risk, TNT ahead. Let's
All
go,
right.
Doc.
I am so
Ooh.
confident in his job that
Don't
I
click
am wearing
anything.
all of my armor.
Oh,
this is-
boy.
Oh, man, there's just two
man.
random blocks of TNT
Okay,
over here.
so the observation deck up here is
But yeah.
Okay, be very
If you have-
careful.
If you
Don't
have
click
some
anything.
blocks,
oh my.
you can place them around your feet, so you've got a little wall around you, and that'll significantly reduce any damage you might take
A fence will
because
do
of
that, right?
errant. Probably.
What do you think, Doc?
This is gonna be OBS worthy, I think.
Yeah, how would you get that running? Oscar. Well, the video will be coming out tomorrow that shows the election. But I will give you a hint. We are in the presence of our mayor right here in this very room. Or mountain.
Wow, we got a problem.
What's up?
Streamlabs came up with just a white screen. That's what it came up as.
Can you close it and open it again?
I was trying to.
Okay.
Yeah, Gothel Grim, we're trying to just make sure that everything is squared away before we press the button. So we want to capture this, immortalize it for all time.
You see, Nate, I appreciate it. This is good.
Okay, there's OBS opening. And I need to change it to gaming. And it looks like... Yep, looks like we're getting sounds. Let me open up.
No, Doc's gonna throw the switch. Doc can't be in here.
Okay. Now let's see if I can hit recording on both. All right. We are observing, folks, the massive TNT landscape of Gondelgrim. What is the spire thing in the middle doing?
Those are beacons.
And what is that beacon for? Was that just a building beacon?
Yeah, mining speed, that sort of stuff to make it
Okay.
clean it up.
Okay. So at this point, we're just the switch is right here, and we're gonna watch and behold the behold this. All of us have gotten rid of all of our stuff, just in case. No armor, no bags and stuff in bags, just in case our calculations are off and this whole stand gets exploded as well. So then again, leave it to Gondelgrim to actually put TNT below us here to deliberately do that, but we'll see. Are we gonna wait till the daytime? Okay, it is now daytime. Well, Gondelgrim, I wanna flip the switch. Uh-oh, somebody's making an additional room here, huh? Okay, are we ready?
I think so. Let's do it.
Let's do it. He wants
you to do.
So
Yeah.
it'll be a right click. Ho ho.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh no.
That was awesome. That was
Okay.
really, really awesome, guys.
Oh no,
I only got hit once.
And you only got hit once?
the beacon! You blew up your beacon.
Well, maybe one of them. I still see two of them on the screen.
I think that the beacon block itself is just fine, but yeah, he blew up a large portion of his of the gold blocks he had powering his beacon.
Well, you know what? The beacon blocks themselves survived. Yeah, that was pretty effective.
Well, actually, no, they didn't. I found one just sitting here.
Oh, okay, but it wasn't destroyed? Wasn't deleted?
It was not destroyed.
Oh,
Wow.
It
good.
actually looks.
Wow, this is cool.
Well done.
It actually looks like you were getting ready for a very large beacon over here.
Well, that is way cool. So now what you do is you go around collecting stuff and emptying bags and collecting more stuff and emptying bags and hopefully getting your experience orbs from all of your stuff. I've accidentally collected some granite, it looks like,
Mm-hmm.
just while I've been walking through, but Um, that's way
A
cool.
lot of coal here.
Yeah, a lot of coal exposed. I saw that from up above.
Well, cool.
Okay. Do you want us collecting stuff and then putting it in your boxes downstairs? Because we can do
I
that.
fixed up your beacon.
Nice.
You fixed it up?
It says keep whatever you pick up. So
Oh, okay.
cool. Well, that made a lot of progress.
Yeah.
Cool.
How far down are you expecting to go, Gonfalgrim?
I think he said to 91. But
Oh well,
80
I'd
85
say
to
he's most of
90.
the way there.
yeah, 85 to 90. Okay. Yeah, he's most of the way there. Cool. Now it's just kind of some cleanup and repairs.
Yeah. Lots of cleanup, though.
There's some coal to pick up. Well,
This has me inspired to build up a tunnel bore.
I want to build a TNT duper.
Mm-hmm.
DNT duper?
Yep.
It's a super duper then?
It's
Duplicator. A duper
Yeah.
TNT duplicator.
Oh, everybody's taking me seriously. Now, come on.
Okay, it was just a joke, guys.
I think you're the one he's talking about. Take him seriously.
Yes. Garrett, you were the one that was taking
Yes, I
me-
was taking him seriously.
Okay, I think I found one repeater, which we can return because those things are valuable. But I think everything else is just stone.
I can be forgiven for believing that the new person to the game might have accidentally made a mistake.
But can you? Can you really?
Yes, I
Yes.
think you can be
Yes.
forgiven. Definitely. Definitely forgiven for that.
That was actually pretty good. Pretty good explosion. That was fun.
That was a lot of fun.
And you didn't crash the server. Yeah.
And it didn't crash the server. Yes.
And Oscar asked Garrett, so how many villagers will be working at this new pit mine we've just opened with the explosion? Well, this is Gonfalgrim's pit, which
Yeah, this
means... Yeah.
Yeah, this is not my pit. And when I make my tunnel bore, that's not a villager thing. I'll have to manage that one myself.
Part of the challenge, though, is how do we get down to there now?
Right here, Doc.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta climb around the stairs to get onto it.
There's the stairs again.
Yeah, Gonfalgrim, I did take a replay of it, if you didn't. Well, what seemed to happen is the left and right arms went off a whole lot faster than several in the middle. I don't know.
Okay, so where's the group of chests that we came to initially
Oh, that's right, chess.
to drop off all our stuff?
Right behind you, Doc. Back up these stairs.
They were up the stairs?
Yep.
Oh, there they are.
Yeah, right there.
Because it's this one that I had all my stuff in.
So yeah, I'll make a short snippet of it to show you, Gonfalgrim, if you don't have it on yourself. Okay.
Alrighty. Other than a little bit of cobblestone, basically, and looks like a little bit of flint and coal. I didn't collect anything significant. Okay. All right. Where do we get to the portal to go back home? So I can keep raising horses.
I mean, laying detonation cord is a full-time job.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
looks like he's been working full
Professional
time
job.
out here too. So
Okay. I'm gonna take over the stream for a second, Doc.
Okay.
So your problem is right here. Okay. So this is what prevented this line from lighting up immediately. If we zoom out and we press play, and I'm gonna slow it down as soon as it actually lights off. I give it a sec for Duck to walk back there. He hits the trigger, and I'm gonna slow things down to 0.2 speed. As you see it lighting up here, it lights across, and this does not light up. So I think our distance was one too long right here.
Because it went up and down too much.
Yeah, that might be it. You also had the line could be outside. I don't think that was a problem. So at least on this line, this was the issue right here. So all that went off, but when these went off, it lit the next set.
And then it had to come backwards to it then, didn't
Right.
it?
And then when they actually went off, which let me get it back up to 1.0.
Yeah.
Then it continued.
That
This
line
whole
broke,
section
yeah.
here had to blow each other off, right? Instead of being set up by redstone.
Okay.
So anyway, we can now replay this for all time,
Yes, we can.
which we can also replay when I got hit in the face with one. Whatever hit right here.
Wow.
Yeah,
So-
I was a little worried that I'd get blown up there for a moment, but
Yeah, right
so
there.
what happened there?
everything was fine.
So some of the TNT got blown into the air.
Yeah. So there's TNT flying through the air here, and one went below us, one went right here, and one went up there.
Wow.
And right there, I got hit. Icy Knight didn't get hit. Oh no, Icy Knight got hit. We both got hit. Anyway, I like replay mods. It's so much fun to look back at this.
I
Anyway.
think that one needs to go into a clip or a short video.
Yeah, I think so.
Not a short, but a short video.
Okay. Okay, back to your stream.
Commentating and showing off that stuff. That's cool.
Yep.
Yeah. And we definitely need a free cam mod with the new server.
Free cam mod? Yeah, you can install free cam anytime you want.
Is that a client side thing?
Yeah, it's entirely client side.
Ooh, I will likely, definitely, maybe do that.
Likely, definitely, maybe. Are you sure?
Very sure
Wonder.
that I will likely, definitely, maybe do it.
There need to be some Doco. Yeah,
Am I supposed to get in a boat with someone?
you can. Or you can walk down the stairs. There you go. Now I'll help out. And give him his boat back.
Or did I end up with a
'Cause
boat?
he likes his boat.
All right. So we go back to the portal and then navigate our way home from the portal.
Yes, sir.
Icy Knight wants his boat.
What happened?
It.
I gave him his boat. I thought he for
Okay,
sure.
no,
picked it
no.
up.
Get out of the portal. He came through.
Okay.
There you go. Now toss it and it'll slide off across the ice to him.
Okay.
There you go.
There you
Now,
go.
now jump in my boat with me, Doc. I'm on the right.
There's not as much to see down here as there is when we go, topside.
Oh yeah. I mean, going topside. Once we get Elytra, that'll be a whole lot of fun. But
Whatever that is.
wings.
Wings. Oh. we're just gonna go.
Oh. Hop out.
We got the boat stuck in my portal.
Yep.
Yeah. For some reason, when they made the elytra, they decided to use an obscure term that refers to the shell that beetles have over their wings.
Really? That's what it is?
That's what elytra are.
Oh my gosh, that is a weird reference.
Very weird reference. Well, I need to go mining for some netherite. Where am I going to go mining for netherite? Yes, Icy Knight, thank you. You've solved all my problems. I understand now. I will go mining for netherite in the nether.
And it's straight. You're welcome.
Was Robert trying to, Garrett, were you trying to find netherite somewhere other than the nether?
No.
Garrett, you know better than that.
Silly Garrett.
Tricks are for kids.
You mine for netherite in the nether. Can you say netherite?
And Doc Icy has done some good progress on the village. On the villager side of the village, if you want to come take a look at that.
Okay. I'm coming over the bridge now.
Looks like Icy's coming to meet you.
Hey, Doc, when are you going to have a speed horse for me to buy?
I'm working on it.
Because I very much want to pay for a speed horse.
I'm literally working on it. So, but people keep distracting me, like saying I should go look at the
Explosions?
explosions and go look at places in the. Am I following Icy Knight on purpose here? What am I supposed to see? The villager place? Okay, are these villager huts?
Yep.
Okay.
They're all custom built.
Okay. With beds for villagers, huh? Cool. This looks like about the same sort of hut here.
Yeah, so style-wise, they're a lot like the original ones, just a little bit bigger, a little bit prettier, you know.
Uh-huh.
And he upgraded their fountain here.
Okay. So are we going to how do we attract villagers here so that they actually come and be part
So the
of
villagers will
village?
stay here as long as there is a bed and a workstation. So he'll put workstations throughout here
Okay.
and beds. And then when we bring the villagers back over here, they'll just stay around.
Okay.
So
And they'll stay around the village part of the village rather than
Yes.
our retail part of the village.
Emmeline said to Garrett that silly Garrett sounded like something Jasper would say.
Yes,
Yeah.
very definitely.
Yeah, it does sound like Jasper.
And what is that?
That's a great question. So, Word of God brings up a good idea. A good question. He says, better iron doors to them so the villagers won't escape once it's populated. And
Okay.
if we do that, they'll be stuck inside all the time, right? Which, on one hand, that means they won't escape, they won't be lost. One other alternative which kind of works is just having a villager breeder always running. And that means they'll continue to die off and whatever, and that's fine, but we'll always have more.
Well, you could always build copper ones and have them nice bright green.
There you go. That won't keep them alive or keep them over here, but we could do that. And then in order to keep them semi-safe, we could build a villager-proof wall, like small wall that we could get through. But the villagers can't. And that would kind of keep them confined to this area if we wanted to. But I'm personally okay with letting them roam, but I understand there are some people who are getting rather frustrated with how many of them were in our town. That's also because there were not enough profession blocks here in the original village. So a lot of villagers without a profession went wandering and found them in our area. So maybe just having enough profession blocks will make them want to stay over here.
So what is this?
So he has, in order to get enough villagers for his... Well, let's go inside and take a look at it.
Ooh.
Isn't this looking
We
great?
have a library.
So coming down here, he has villagers, a whole ton of villagers for trading all sorts of things.
Oh, wow.
Okay. And he has some more in the attic. But right down here is a little mini villager breeding setup. Okay. And this little mini villager breeding setup, he has to manually give them food. But he brings the villagers out, and just over here to the left, you see a minecart. This minecart right here, if you press that button, it'll send that minecart up outside and all the way up to the attic. So he takes one villager here, gets him stuck in that minecart, then hits the button, and it sends the minecart up to the attic. So it's just a foolproof-ish villager transport system.
Okay.
So it'll get torn down when he's done.
And the minecart comes back after it goes up there? Or does it have to be sent back?
I think he has to manually bring it back down.
Interesting. And why would you want the villager on the roof?
Let's go on up there and take a look. I think it's just more villagers for trading more things. And yeah, just straight up here. It's just more traders for more.
Oh my.
So he has all these. He has to fill up this wall too.
Okay, so when you go talk to this villager, he'll trade these things.
And so that one you just talked to sells Punch 2.
Sells what?
A book with a Punch 2 enchantment on it.
Okay.
So yeah, the sign above it has them all labeled. So if you end up dying and losing everything, you can come back here. It'll take you a lot of emeralds, but you can at least buy all the enchantments here.
Okay.
And to be honest with this, at this rate, it feels like you could pay Garrett for the enchants for the kind of the convenience, because Garrett's put a lot of effort into getting really good villagers, or you can come here, spend a little bit more time, a little more effort, and you can get it all back on your own.
Yeah, for me, it's more a factor of having to constantly go back and forth to get more levels.
Yeah. And these, I noticed all the ones that I checked were novices at this point.
So I've got 3 suits of armor and tools that I actually plan to have up for sale at some point when I've got a place to put them. But they're all fully enchanted with every possible enchantment that you could put on them, as far as I can tell. And that took me some like 500 to 600 levels to do. So I was constantly going back and forth to my gold farm to finish it.
Okay.
Well, Emmeline has a comment in chat for you to read, Doug.
Okay, I've just got to expose my chat here just a sec. I'm turning off the recorder now.
Oh, yeah.
And Emmeline says, I want to be on TV too, laugh out loud. Want to mention his name. What? TJ says, I want to be on TV too. Well, TJ, hi. TJ is another one of the grandkids that are here today helping build on the house. TJ is 14, 13, 12? I lose track. Tell me how old TJ is.
It's the SBI planting evidence.
Wardagon says, I don't get it. Why does he keep something nice in front of the villagers when the workstation and the workstation behind them looks like an extra block's worth of space? Good question.
Yeah, he could. Make it look a little different. I'm sorry, what? I think I just saw a bit of a spoiler, although it looks like it got a little bit messed up, unfortunately.
Okay.
Huh!
What?
Somebody's been doing some map art, Garrett.
Where?
I just think they didn't quite align it properly. They might have to redo it. I don't know. I have no idea where this map art is.
I don't know where you're at. Where are you looking at that?
It feels like spoilers to show it off before it's completed.
Okay.
So it looks really cool, but it looks like it needs a bit of a modification.
Okay, so this is Giuseppe's place?
I've never seen that.
What are you guys talking about?
Okay, fine. Come on over here. Yes, that's Giuseppe's trading hall.
Okay.
Oh, Yellow made them? Really? Okay, I just haven't seen them till now.
Control duty order.
Yeah, this is Skeleton Grim's establishment.
Okay.
So he got it a little bit off center,
Uh-huh.
but he just covered an entire map with red and yellow wool
Uh-huh.
to so that when he places the map down to the world, because this is just a map, it looks like a symbol of some kind.
Interesting.
Isn't that neat?
That is neat. How big does it have to be before it looks like that?
Oh gosh, I don't know.
Oh, it is very big.
It's big, but
very big.
But it's not centering quite right when you try to put it on.
yeah, looks like he just mismeasured a little bit when he made it. So
Interesting.
anyway,
There's another one to the left, but and yes, they're left justifying in that space.
yeah. Well,
Alrighty. Well, I'd like to go back to my my place
yeah.
and if I
Stop
can
having fun with us.
figure out where my place is. Is it this way?
It's a 128. Okay. You can zoom out farther in maps. I just don't know what scale that one was.
So it's not going to be this way, right?
Say what?
I don't know where my house is.
To the right.
There we go. Okay.
We need to name the roads.
Yes, Docks Highway is one suggestion here.
Yeah. If they weren't labeled properly, somebody might have thought that it was free resources.
Yeah, especially since we had Solar's chests out there. And that was all free resources.
Okie dokie.
Oh yeah, the waypoints are a lifesaver. I've got a wither farm that's nearly 3,000 blocks away, and I was having to travel there by coordinates, and that's takes twice as long
Okay.
rather than just going directly there.
Hey Garrett, I have a horse that is incredibly fast.
Oh yeah.
It's a 12.12 green level speed. Its jump is a little wimpy though. It's an orange level jump.
That is just fine.
Okay. Come pick up Gonzalez. I think we decided that about 75 diamonds would be about right for that.
75.
Yep.
Okay.
And I will get Gonzalez on a leash. I'm
Can you
done
make a
breeding.
second one?
What?
Can you make a second one?
Can I make a second? A second.
Really fast horse.
I don't have any other green horses. Green speed horses. I'm gonna have to breed into them.
Well, you
Okay.
definitely don't sell your fastest one until you breed it to get one,
Yeah. So I'm actually currently at my wither farm, so I'm really far away and not available to follow through with the with it right now. But I will definitely be by later.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and breed Gonzalez with Dudley and see what I can do about getting another speedy horse, because Dudley's really high on health and okay on jump. But he's my next highest speed horse. So, yeah, I'll go play around with the breeding a little bit more.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Because I want to buy multiple speedy horses from you, not just the one.
Okay, very good. Are you gonna start breeding them yourself?
No, I
It's an
just want to have a bit of a stable available.
I
Stable
mean, 'cause
supply.
it's an extra, 75 to get stud fee,
Yeah, I'm not worried about breeding them. It sounds like a bit of a chore to me.
It is a bit. So, Wardagon and new tough stuff. I haven't seen you talk before, but you're not new, so hi. Depending on the map's zoom level, it's either 128 by 128, which is the smallest, all the way up to 2048 by 2048 blocks. That's huge. And Solar Flare's back as well. Good to see you. That's just an insane project to do a map like that.
Oh, there's one that's empty.
A map wall with 24 by 28 and 24 by 48 in a 10 by 10 grid. Yeah, no thank you, Solar Flare.
All right, where's Dudley?
I find it kind of ironic that Dudley's one of your best horses.
Yeah. I ran out of names. Sorry.
Well, I'm just imagining it's more like Dudley Do Right. Because he had a horse.
He did have a horse.
So Trumpkin says, I missed the process. So they have a map, but how'd they get the color? Just laying down wool in a pattern? That's exactly it, yep.
Okay, there's Dudley.
If you really want your mind blown, you should look at a guy named Vintage Beef, who made an entire trading card game inside of Minecraft, where he made 40, 50-ish custom cards, all using map art in vanilla Minecraft. Yeah.
More or less vanilla Minecraft.
Yeah.
Hermitcraft's version of vanilla Minecraft.
He spent, I think it was 18 months just making the map art. And in order to get more color than just the regular colors, because your map catches elevation as well, and it does a little bit of shading. And so he built it with some elevation, as well as he used wool. He used a ton of different colors, a ton of different blocks and stuff to get just the right shade of stuff. So
Great. The area where I wanted to dig is completely surrounded by a lava ocean,
oh yay, sounds like fun.
which makes it not an ideal location in the least. And lava oceans, if I understand correctly, go all the way down pretty much to bedrock. So it's not like you can just mine around them.
I have no idea. And Giuseppe Pepe. Giuseppe just joined. Cool. Sounds like he's done with work for the day. Emmeline said, so I just saw a Vernon horse, a Dudley, and there's a Fred. Someone mentioned a Harry, so where's the rest of the characters?
They're around.
They're being bred up. We just need to name them so he knows the difference between the different ones. Is there such thing as a mossy stone brick?
Stone brick, yes.
Okay, see you later, Icy Knight. He's heading out.
I think nearly
Wait.
all of the
Doc?
Yes.
Trumpkin said all green on that horse?
All what?
All green, he said?
Green?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Right click on that horse with an empty hand. That new one. No. What about the other one?
All green.
All green. Nice. Yeah,
Finally
that
got an all
black.
green one.
Okay.
That's my first all green one.
Yeah,
I hadn't noticed. I was just getting the fulls, put away.
Trumpkin caught it.
nice.
Yeah, let them grow up now.
Yeah, I am willing to pay the price for an all green horse, but I'd personally prefer if I could just get the speed and pay a little less.
Which means something closer to Speedy Gonzalez is probably better.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And now that I've basically bred past Speedy Gonzalez, and got an all green one, which basically is probably Zombie and Vernon that got me that, because Zombie and Vernon were green on health and jump, and it was just speed I was trying to get advanced. That was from the first pen, the stable 8. So that was in the first pen, and the stable 8 was, let's see, it was Dudley and Gonzalez. Interesting. Because Dudley and Gonzalez were Gonzalez was yellow, orange, and green, and Dudley was green, orange, and yellow. That's very interesting that it would come from that pairing.
Okay.
I would have expected it to come from this pairing, where I had both of them were 2 greens.
Yeah. So you just got an incredibly lucky roll on that.
Exactly.
Nice.
So anyway, we'll let them grow up, and we'll play with them again more.
Yeah.
So it is coming to the end of the time frame for the stream. So we will come back, and I will see what we can do with that 3 green horse all the way across, and we will look forward to being able to start selling these off and getting enough diamonds for me to buy other things so I can make awesome things that other people can teach me how to do. Not 10, back to game. How did that all of a sudden pop up? I do want to go see if... What? Why is this happening?
What?
It keeps on flipping to like I'm hitting the escape key or something. And I have to hit back to game.
Interesting. Is your gamepad being pressed against anything?
No. Don't even have any cats. Well,
Or your controller, maybe?
I don't think so. Anyway, here's my big tree growing up here. Kind of interesting.
Hey, got a question for you guys.
I thought it was the same. I thought this was the same tree as the these big tall ones over here,
No.
but I guess it's not.
Can you look at the trunk of the tree and kind of walk around it? And look up the trunk as well.
Yeah, it's got these extra branches out here,
Yeah, okay.
which is really interesting.
By the way, Garrett, your messages are posting on Dad's account as well.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Okay.
So if this is as tall as this tree is going to get, I could chop it down and replant more of these.
Yeah.
But what kind of wood is this? It looks like I'll have to chop
So this
something to see what it is.
This is the pale wood. The pale oak wood.
This is the pale oak? Oh,
Yeah.
This is the pale oak.
So
Okay.
the one dangerous thing about growing these things, and I'm pretty sure it can happen from growing them naturally, is there a creature that only spawns here. That only spawns near pale oak.
Interesting.
Okay. Only natural spawn ones can have the cores. Oh, okay, good. I was just checking that Watergon. You're good, dog. I just
Okay.
wanted to make sure. Because they can be nasty if you don't know how to handle them. I do love now that there's a mob which you cannot look at, otherwise it'll kill you, and one that you have to look at, otherwise it will kill you. Good game design.
Okay, the creature only spawns in natural. What is that one? What
Ones
is
that spawn in the wild from the game creating it, as opposed to you planting it.
As opposed to what?
You planted this tree, so this tree cannot create the mob I'm talking about.
Oh, okay. So that only spawns in natural forests.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
So.
Um,
Okie doke.
Caffeinated took off all his armor and everything. Hi.
But the core is craftable, so yeah.
Okay. So we have
Wait, the core
our
is
villager
craftable?
hut.
Yes, from resin.
What is craftable?
Is there any particular use for the creaking?
Creating more resin.
Okay, so they drop resin.
No, they cause resin to spread when they take damage.
Got plenty of saddles,
Yep.
and I've got plenty of leather. Wait a minute. Leather horse armor. These are 2 different colors.
They are. 2 slightly different gross shades of green.
Okay. He's still a master, and he's trading for only 3 for saddles, and only 3 for this pukey color of green leather armor.
Yep. So, to be honest, you got enough saddles, you probably aren't going to be playing with them too much. But if you sell a whole bunch more horses, you can
Well, I will be
always
selling
get more.
I suppose people continue to buy horses.
Yep. Especially if you build a horse race course
Uh-huh.
and you make a big deal about people racing you and everything.
Well, that's probably one of the next projects that I take on is going ahead and putting a racehorse, a horse racing track.
Love it.
Yeah, it's going to be fun. You know, maybe terraform this place out here to make it a racetrack.
Yeah.
Appreciate the "huh" at the end of Villagers. That's there every sentence. Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
true. Uh-huh. Okay, so I have a pale oak tree. I have cherry trees. I have those big oak trees that are really tall. Obviously, I want more of those tall oak trees as well. And I'm going to go sleeping because it is now the end of the stream. So I'm just going to go ahead and go to bed and park myself right here at the end of the stream. I can only sleep at night and during thunderstorms. Okay, fine. Somebody else beat me to it. Okay. Somebody else. Okay. So hey, this has been fun. This, especially the explosion and watching that, and gonna make a cool video out of that explosion. Look forward to seeing what Robert does with that video. It's always fun to see what he comes up with because he's, does a great job that way. So I think that's it for now. If you like the stream, hit the like button. Come subscribe if you haven't already on YouTube. And the channel is supported by subscriptions and by memberships for Twitch and YouTube, respectively. So please consider becoming a member on YouTube or a subscriber on Twitch, because that helps us to pay Robert's bill. Because I don't take a paycheck from this. I just pay for the servers and pay to keep Robert fed. So
please feed me.
yes,
Feed me.
so consider all those things. Appreciate it. And we'll look forward to seeing everybody on a satisfactory stream tomorrow morning. Until then, goodbye.